So family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see all the information on how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you're trying to chat and you don't know how to chat, subscribe and then you'll be able to chat. I have it only subscribers can chat because I keep getting all these robots. So, make sure you like the video if you appreciate me going live and doing your readings live instead of making you order them and waiting for them. If you would not like to have your reading done live, you can do it privately. I have a lot of private options below. And I also have all of my oils available. And very soon I'm going to be having my spiritual baths available as well. As soon as the correct bags come. Because the wrong bags came. Ended up with the cellophane kind that I thought they were the kind of Ziploc. I don't know if I ordered them wrong or if they just sent me the wrong ones. I don't know. I'll probably find a use for those. I don't know what I'm going to use them for, but I'll probably use them for something. I don't know. When you do business stuff, you can always find a purpose for things, even if you didn't intend it for that. Mm-hmm. Hey KK, how are you doing? Hopefully everybody is doing well. Alright. You're going to be number 1. Hey Anna, how are you doing? Only one person in line so far. Kalia has a mini reading and you're first. Well, go ahead and send your donations before everybody else does. Tristan, I have mine for your payment. In the video description, I have PayPal, I have Venmo, and I have CashApp. And then also, if you really want to, you can always use Super Chat. I don't email transfer money. I don't know what that even is. I'm doing a lot better now. I was pretty sick before. Alright, so I got Ella. I take Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, and you can always use Super Chat. Super Chat does cost twice as much though because, yeah, I'm already, well, thank you Anna. I don't use that. Tristan, if you'd like to have a reading, please use one of the available payment options or you're not going to be able to get one. Mini reading. All right, Tristan. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Please make sure you subscribe so you can chat. Keeps the robots out and the weird scammer people. Mm-hmm. Indira. Please tell me you saw him this weekend, Indira. Your candle's still going, but it's burning faster than I realized it would do. It's supposed to be a 7-day candle. I think it's only been burning since, like, I think 3 days. It's already halfway through. I don't know. We'll see how long it does. I'll probably do another little candle for you, for him. Because I intended at least 7 days. I don't know, does it make me want to buy those candles again? But there is a lot of energy behind it, which is what kind of pushes things. How does this sound doing this thing? I'm just posting on Instagram so people know I'm up here. Alright. Alright. And CashApp. We have Indira. With 4 quick readings and 4 regular readings. I got you, girl. Oh, come on, Anna. You need to get a money candle. That's what you need to do. I don't know. It's like ridiculous. So I did a love candle on myself. Oh my god. People crawling out of the woodworks, hitting on me. I can't even go to the grocery store. The bakery man was like following me around the store asking me if I needed anything. He asked me like 6 times if I needed anything. He worked in the bakery. I'm like on the other side of the store, opposite side of the bakery. I didn't even have any makeup on. I'm like, get out of here. And then I went bowling. Oh my god. This one guy, I was like so glad when they left. He was on a date with somebody and he was hitting on me. Oh my god. That's what happens. I have to try out my own products though. Alright. Oh yeah, people messaging me. Alright, go ahead and post your question, Kalia. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'll see. I'm like still experimenting with it. I should have known that it was going to come in quick because all the gold is at the very top of the candle. And at first it didn't have any black in it. The last, I don't know, the last day got some black on it, so it had it remove some kind of blockage. Who knows what it was? Probably something I have, because I'm not really looking for anything. Probably my own shit. Alright. I don't know, to be honest with you. It depends on the person. I know that the candle burns for 3 days. It definitely works for 3 days. And then I have the oils too I'm making. Those work too. I've been using the oils and that. And then it's just, so like the oils make men chasing me around the grocery store and stores and stuff. And then probably the candle too. Yeah, with the oil and the candle. Ugh. I'm dropping the cards on the floor. It's my opinion. All guys are different. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. But still, I'm like, still. I looked ridiculous at the grocery store. Amber like insisted that I match her, so she had me wearing this ridiculous shirt, and, and I had no makeup on. She went to the store, she wore this weird pink thing, and she wanted me to match her, so she had me wearing this weird tie-dye shirt. I don't know. I definitely wasn't like, oh yeah, I'm looking hot. Oh, I did make the oil for men too, Guillermo. Alright, please tell me who's, alright, wait, do you have anybody in mind, or you just want to know if anybody's coming towards you in love? Oh yeah. Alright, please tell me who's coming towards you in love. Why are you dropping everything on the floor? I got visited by like a bunch of ghosts last night too. Ugh. Where'd the dice go? I was about to do it. I never had it do that before, where it flew out like that. Where did you go? Probably under here or something. Are you serious? Where did my candle go? Where did my candle? Where did my dice go? What? There it is, I found it. What? How the hell did you get all the way over here? It's halfway across the room. Okay, I got it. Alright, I found it. Where's my dice going? Yes, the list is currently open. Please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading. If you've already sent in your payment, I will update the list after this reading. Alright, here we go, Kalia. We're going to get there. Alright. Please tell me who is coming towards Kalia in love. Blue sign, Scorpio. Yeah, that's a good sign. Who's coming towards, is anyone, yeah, I want to know who's coming towards Kalia in love in the near future. What is this sun sign? Cancer, Pisces, Leo, and Cancer. So double on the Cancer. Alright. Pisces, so you got Pisces and Cancer and Leo. That sounds about right. Please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Kalia in love in the near future? Please tell me, is anyone coming towards Kalia in love in the near future? And thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. coming towards Kalia and love in the near future? Yes or no? Is anyone coming towards Kalia and love in the near future? Yes or no? No, nobody's coming right now. Let's find out what's going on. Let's find out what they're doing. You're Scorpio. There's these people are here. So just because no one's coming doesn't mean there's not people. And doesn't mean you can't make them come too. That sounds inappropriate. Alright, please tell me about the people who are not coming first yet in love. Who's hiding? What's going on? What's wrong with them? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reverse. We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. We have the Seven of Cups, and clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups. That's that person. That's a Cancer right there. Let's find out what's wrong with them. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Wheel of Fortune. And clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Devil. And clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Eight of Wands. This is making it sound like they're going to communicate. I gotta clarify that. The Magician in reverse could indicate them having the intention to do something, but not actually doing it in the reverse. We have the Devil too, over here. Alright, so it's saying that in the underlying energy that there's a person. I'm trying to figure out. I don't think it's you. Right now. Yeah. Whoever it is, it's one of the water signs. They are sad and they're thinking about the past, okay? And they're trying to make a decision when it comes to the future on where they want their life to go. So they're at a crossroads, okay? I'm seeing them spying on you. I'm seeing this divine masculine energy and Cancer energy. And it looks like there's been some kind of injustice or there's a lack of balance. And this person is hiding their love for you, by the way. I don't know if you know this person loves you, but they love you. They're hiding it, though. They're showing up as the Emperor. They could be your divine masculine or somebody who's in a leadership position or a father. But I think they're trying to get more information first with the Hermit in the reverse before they give anything to you. So currently, this is what it's saying. This person, the reason why he's saying no is this person hasn't consciously thought like I'm going to do this now. Okay? So because they have not decided, it's saying no because right now their intention is to not do anything. However, I would like to say that there's still a very good chance that this could change. So, because I'm seeing the Eight of Wands here, I'm going to clarify the Eight of Wands. See, that they're saying right here that the decision is limiting and restricting this. Like this person has something they want to say, but they're being limited and restricted. I feel like more likely from themselves. See, they're holding back, though. Clarify strength. Look at that. All this positive energy. Clarify the Sun. Yeah. See, look, they want to... Oh, my God. This person wants to, like, give you everything. But they're holding it all back. They're waiting. They're trying to reassess things. Now, I do feel like this person could, I don't know if you know who this person, well, you said you know who it is, but I don't know what you had going on with this person. But this person, see, right here is, again, it's talking about making a decision. They're at a crossroads. They're at a stalemate. They don't feel like they know enough information because their eyes, they're like, they have a blindfold in this picture here, right? And, but they haven't given up. So it could be someone, I don't know if you rejected them or something. Either way, they got the Wounded Warrior card. Hey Frankie, how are you doing? If anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. So, this person is, they're not feeling good enough to come towards you. Okay, and they're worried about, they're holding on to their stability. They also could be like not doing very well financially, which is giving them, like really discouraging them. Do you know what I'm saying? So this person is, I feel like they are going to eventually come towards you and do something, but they need to get the balls. Maybe you need a love candle. I think someone needs a push. Because he's like, you know, he feels like he's standing on the edge of a cliff and he just needs to be pushed. It's like the kid who's afraid to jump in the water. You just got to go push him in the water. You're standing on the edge. I want to go swimming. I want to go swimming. Then get in the water. I don't know. It looks too cold. It's like, you know you're getting in the water. Just get in it. Yeah, that's who it is. Oh, I think I made the flashlight. I don't know. Did I make it? Come on. I might have made it. Come on. When I tap the table. All right, hang on. All right. Nice thing about having my phone right here where I can actually reach it is I can mute it when I like have to blow my nose or cough or something, where I couldn't do that before because my phone was way up there and I couldn't reach it. All right, Ella, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Is your name Marcos? Because I have a payment for Marcos. All right. For a quick reading, no, those are not the same. Oh, intentions would probably be, it depends on what you want to know, Ella. You're Ella, right? You gotta put your first name, your name's not there. Yeah, I got you, Marcos. Yeah, I want to make sure. I was guessing. I suck at names sometimes. Which one do you want? Feelings? Alright. How is Samson currently feeling about you? This is a mini reading. Please tell me, what is Samson's current feelings towards Ella? Samson's current feelings towards Ella, please? What is Samson's current feelings towards Ella? Thank you everybody for hitting a like button. I really appreciate it. Samson's current feelings towards Ella. Samson's current feelings towards Ella. I think that says a lot there, Ella. Ace of Cups. That's his current feelings. You got the Ace of Pentacles too. What is Samson's current feelings towards Ella? What is Samson's current feelings towards Ella? I move my crystals around all the time. So sometimes they go flying. I don't know where they go. Alright, clarifying the Three of Wands. We got Judgment reverse, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Emperor reversed, clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles, we have the Page of Wands. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Oh. Clarifying the Four of Cups. He thinks that you don't like him. He thinks that he likes you. He's in love with you. He thinks you don't like him. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. Oh, look, but he wants to come towards you. Got the Knight of Cups too. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Page of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands. He wants you. Definitely wants you. I want to hear the twist. Well, he has decided to wait because he thinks he's not sure. Okay, the cards say he thinks you don't like him, but I think that he's just not sure. Okay, he's not sure if you like him. All right, it looks like he's apprehensive about making a decision about coming towards you and giving you some kind of invite or some kind of offer, maybe even to a party or a small gathering together, and to remove any limitations and restrictions. Yeah, the Moon. His hidden feelings. He thinks also that you guys are like emotional counterparts too. Because you got the King and the Queen of Cups. Oh man. He really likes you. Well, whatever happened, that went well. Whatever you did went really well. Because he's fallen in love with your ass. But he's waiting. He's not sure if you like him. But he wants to have a healthy new beginning. It says that he's working. He's making progress towards doing it. He's like in a contemplative mode about the situation currently. So he still needs the balls to come towards you. But he definitely wants to. But he wants things to be a certain particular way. So he wants to, I think he doesn't want to be rejected. Okay, he's worried about being rejected. So he's strategizing so he could be victorious because he doesn't think he can be successful the way he's currently going. But he does want to come together with you. He does want to build the beginning stages of a solid foundation. And I feel like that he's eventually going to come towards you anyway. He's trying to avoid like rejection, but not to the point to where he's totally like terrified of it or something. I think he will try to make it come out nice if he thinks that you're going to reject him. But he's trying to at least reduce the chances of him thinking that you're going to reject him. But he's in love with you. Well, I think that might be what he's apprehensive about making a decision about. But he definitely, I would say he definitely prefers you over his over the coworker. All right, Indira, go ahead and post your first question. Following him like a dog. All right, let's find out. How is Mike currently feeling about Indira? How is Mike currently feeling about Indira? Did you talk to him this weekend? I was hoping you'd see each other this weekend. How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Oh, what? Did you message him though? And not, did you message him and he didn't respond? Or did you just not message him? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Please tell me, how is Mike currently feeling about Indira? I hope you posted something good. That's why you didn't see him this weekend. Something must have changed. You know what? The candle may have worked to help remove some kind. I feel like that the candle was meant to help remove blockages. Hey, Hugo. The candle was meant to help remove blockages and to improve things with her. Please tell me how Mike's currently feeling about Indira. How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? And my oils are ready. Hugo, look. Look at all these oils. Look at that. This one I think is the yeah, it's the masculine, divine masculine love. How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Oh, God. And there are $22. How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? And then tomorrow I'm gonna make the spiritual baths, because I'm waiting till tomorrow because that's when the bags are supposed to come. How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Please tell me how is Mike currently feeling about Indira? It smells really good in here right now. That's what I did all day. You might want to, if you're gonna get the spiritual bath, you might as well wait until I make it tomorrow. But it'll only, you can order it for tomorrow. The spiritual bath is gonna be the same price. They're just gonna both be $22. How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? It's like, I do at the same time because it's like $10 for shipping. Alright, how's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Okay, Anna. I'll write you down after this. You're gonna be, I think, yeah, I think you're next. I don't see anything from Hugo yet. You're going to be after Marcos. I kind of forgot. You forgot what? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Please tell me, how's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Clarifying the world. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have Justice. So, like I said, I have Divine Feminine Love, and I have money too. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying Judgment. And then I have Divine Masculine Love too. Three of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Moon. The Emperor. We have the Nine of Swords reversed, clarifying Justice. We have the Ace of Wands reversed, clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have Strength reversed, clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Three of Swords, clarifying the Moon. We have the Page of Cups. Wow. He's not happy that you guys didn't get together. He's heartbroken over it. I think that, like, his issue, like, he wants to spend time with his daughter, but I think that Ashley kind of fucked it up where he could see her and you. Alright, we got the Queen of Swords, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Tower reversed, the Sun. I think that's reflecting here. Seven of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune. Hermit with the Queen of Cups, that's you. How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? On the bottom is interesting. A card of purpose, the architect. In the halls of mice and men, behind the scenes, you weave and spin a subtle web of endless span. All right, and then we have the earth. We have the dog. The earth is it? I think, what does it say? Responsibility. Yeah, a card of responsibility, that's what he is. But he also has the dog, which is about loyalty to you. We have head and heart, so he is fighting with himself. And that's interesting because on the bottom we have the architect, which is a spider, and then on this one we have the web, a card of passage. Across the void, an endless net that spans the past, the now, the yet, and all are bound to journey it. That's interesting. What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? Oh, my dog making weird sounds. This is Mike's current feelings towards Indira. What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? Clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed, we have magnifying glass. Clarifying the Ace of Wands, and the reverse we have swans. clarifying strength in the reverse, we have whip. Clarifying the Three of Swords, we have road. And clarifying the Page of Cups, we have birds. Clarifying magnifying glass, we have fireworks. Clarifying swans, hummingbird. Clarifying whip, butterfly. Clarifying road, man. Clarifying birds, we have cross. Clarifying road with man. Alright, I had to ask. That's on the bottom. Oof. Third person card. We're just talking about the interference. Hey Angela, how are you doing? But this is a regular reading I'm doing. I didn't change the price of our readings. Here you go. Read the video description. You forgot how much readings cost? Alright. Third person tracks ship. Okay, so things are heading in a good place, I feel. From the underlying energy there. Okay, Hugo. For the reading? Yeah. All right. He is, there's things he wants to tell you. I would sure like it if you tell him. He would tell you. We have the Eight of Swords. Okay, so he's having limited thoughts, a victim mentality. He's feeling restrained, but it's mostly mental. He's waiting. He's having like low self-value currently. And with the Nine of Swords in the reverse, he's worried and anxious. It's like he's waiting to come out of these negative energies before he comes towards you. Okay, I think he does want to invite you to do something. He wants to do something with you. Okay, he's feeling a lot of pressure that, oh, we got to do something because he doesn't want it to give up the connection or anything. So he wants to keep it going. So you're probably going to hear from him really soon. I think the reason why you didn't see him is because of him being around his daughter. I do feel like that he feels a sense of completion when he's with you. Especially when he's having sex with you. And this helps them to come out of the worry and anxiety. It actually is saying that it makes him feel more himself. It makes him feel more complete, more whole. They're using the word whole. But at the same time, it's not just when he's having sex, but, you know, like, there's something about you that's making him feel this way. I think it must be something he's thinking about right now. It's talking about you. Again, the second row here is still talking about you lifting him out of negativity. I think that the candle might be working. It's like 3/4 done. I'm going to do another candle for you, but I think I'm going to do a red one to get the love going. Because I had you sign up for 7 days and it's only been like 3 days or something. I'll be lucky if it burns for 2 more days. So maybe instead of another one of those candles, I'll do a love one. Because I think that the one removing the the negativity and everything is going to do its job. And then if we chase it with a red one, since it didn't do 7 like I told you it would, you know, it should be good. It should be good. I don't like to tell people I'm going to do it for 7 days and then not do it for 7 days. Okay, so again, it's talking about you lifting him out of negativity and coming together and wanting to get together. And it's like there's something about you, even like without sex, you make him feel more balanced. He's definitely feeling out of balance currently. Okay? He feels like he needs to give to the connection with you, and he's trying to decide what to do. He's afraid of there being some kind of arguments or some kind of conflict when he does contact you. He knows he needs to, and he knows he has kind of put things off long enough. You know what I'm saying? That he is heartbroken that he hasn't gotten together with you. And he almost sees it like he's sacrificed. It's like he feels like he needs to be around you, like regularly, and he feels like he's sacrificed, like there's something he's sacrificed. You know what I mean? Like your connection was being sacrificed because he had to do something else instead. And I'm hearing that he does worry about, you know, the longevity of your connection if that keeps going on. Like he does worry about that. Again, that's not reflecting in the cards. That's what I'm hearing. I try to let people know if I'm seeing it in the cards or if it's something I'm picking up separately. Sometimes I pick up stuff separately and then it ends up showing up in the cards when I wasn't gotten to that part. But he wants to communicate. This is 2 cards of communication. Right here, right next to each other. And it's almost like a sense of duty. I do want to clarify that. 4 of Cups. Clarify the 4 of Cups. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. He's contemplating removing limitations and restrictions in some way. Clarify the High Priestess. Yeah, I knew the moon was there. Clarify the moon. I need more information. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. Yeah, I know, but what is it? Yeah, see, it's going in circles. It's saying the same thing over and over. I don't think it's breaking up. I feel like it's more like he's trying to do something to remove limitations and restrictions. He's trying to think on how to do it with the 4 of Cups. That's what I want to make sure. It's like, what is he contemplating? It wasn't telling me, especially, it's not telling me when I have the moon right here. All right. So now it is Marco's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Marco's, make sure you post your question with your first name and your sun sign. And if you're asking about anybody else, their first name and sun sign as well. Well, I think that's why he's feeling. I think it's different that he's feeling pressure that he needs to do something because he's waiting too long. Marcos, please go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. is Anna was after Marcos with a regular reading. I think you would thoroughly, because I see your Instagram and stuff. I think you would thoroughly enjoy the oil and probably a candle. I gotta stop laughing. Alright. Yeah, you would. You would. Both. You'd enjoy both. The love one. To be honest with you, some of the same ingredients as in the love one is money. So, it kind of can double-ize it, but... It's not just self-love, it's love. It attracts everybody to you. It attracts a lot of love to you. That's what the oil does. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, I got Guillermo. I'm trying to figure out what time. 8 minutes, 6 minutes. Okay, and then Angela is after. Angela with a mini reading. They both do. I don't know. I did both of them. But go ahead and post your question. Marcos, it's your turn. Make sure you post your first name and your sun sign. Pick, how long is soon, Marcos? Angela, okay, so Angela, then Anna, then let's do the PayPal ones. Then Hugo, and with a regular reading, and then Guillermo with a regular reading. Year? That's a long time. A year. I don't know. Liz got a love candle, and she's been attracting all sorts of people. She says she's attracting all these men. I did one on myself, and I got people chasing me around the grocery stores and shit. Trying to make the list. Sorry, guys. All right. twin flame would be nice. But I do have to try out the merchandise and make sure it works. I don't like to sell anything. I want to see how it works. But it changes per person, to be honest with you. But like something that could only last maybe a week or two for me could last you like a month or something. Or maybe you last only a week. It just changes. But that is for, you know what I'm saying? That is for, like, the oil, it works when you wear it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, please tell me, Marcos, what is your Taurus? Okay, please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Marcos in love from now until the end of 2022? Yes or no? Is there anyone coming towards Marcos in love from now until the end of 2022? Is there anyone coming towards Marcos in love from now until the end of 2022? Yes or no? Is there anyone coming towards Marcos in love from now until the end of 2022? Yes or no? What it says. And unfortunately it says no. Let me see what it's saying. It's saying because there's some kind of decision that needs to be made. It says that I feel like it's you. First of all, this is saying you're too picky. So you're being very picky. I'm seeing you having like a kind of like a fantasy of what you want. And how, which is nice. I mean, you should want what you want, but I feel like they're with the Emperor in the reverse is saying that you're wanting things to be a certain way, and when they're not, you're not engaging with anybody. Also, I'm seeing you having anxiety, being worried and anxious. All right, let's see what the underlying energy says. So it's talking about in the underlying energy, you making a choice in love. I don't know if you're trying to choose between two people, because you were making a choice here as well. It looks like you're wanting to have a passion in the beginning. That means you're wanting to get laid. With the lovers, though, you're also trying to make a choice. I don't know if you're trying to make a choice between two people, or you're just trying to make a choice between like what you actually want in your life. But I'm seeing you at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. I'm seeing you planting seeds, but there's some things saying that you're needing more time to think about what it is that you want. Also, I feel like that if you're prepared for upheaval and transformation, like change in your life. So it says that you'll be working and not making any progress in the situation. And kind of sticking to yourself. Yep, there you are with the King of Pentacles with the Page of Pentacles. And it looks like you're going to be working. So I don't know if you must work a lot or something like that, which is also probably interfering in the situation. Well, that's what the cards say. The cards said you're too picky. And that's why you're not going to have anybody coming towards you. So, you either need to, I don't know, do something to attract different people. So you need to change your energy. Or you need to lower your standards. You got to pick one if you want to be with anybody. All right, Indira, go ahead and post your question. Your next question. All right. There. Please tell me what's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley. connection between Mike and Ashley, please. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Let's tell me what's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Tower. Ace of Wands. Let me see. Okay. Oh man. And the underlying energy. He's like trying, and the underlying energy, he's trying to suppress his feelings for you. He's feeling very sexually attracted to you at this very moment. It's showing up in the underlying energy. And I didn't know who it was talking about, so I kept going, and it's talking about you. There's the Magician, the Wheel of Fortune, then the Queen of Cups. There's you. That's you. He's apprehensive about making a decision. He's worried about missing out on happiness. Oh well, man, you're gonna drive him nuts if we get that. If we get a love, like I'm gonna do a passion/love candle this time, and he's gonna lose his freaking mind. What? Where's Pisces? Queen of Cups is Cancer, Gemini, hun. And you always show up as the Queen of Cups. She shows up as the Queen of Wands. Alright, please tell me what's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley. The Five of Wands came out, which talks about conflict. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the clarifying the Seven of. We have the Four of Swords, but clarifying the Seven of Cups. In the reverse, we have the Sun. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Just trying to see what was under there. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Oh, it doesn't matter. You, now, even when you're doing pick cards and shit, you are the Queen of Cups, not her. Okay? She always shows up as the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is Pisces, Aries. My twin flame always shows up as the Queen of Wands. He's Pisces, Aries. I mean, he's Pisces, but it's Pisces, Aries. And I show up as the Queen of Cups, the High Priestess, shit like that. He shows up with, like, the moon and all that bullshit. So, that's Pisces, unless it's a man, usually shows up like the King of Cups, usually. Also, but it's not a Pisces card. But the feminine ones, the women, don't usually show up as the Queen of Cups most of the time. They usually show up, sometimes they'll show up as the King of Cups, but usually not. Rarely does a Pisces female actually show up as the Queen of Cups for me. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. And the Queen of Swords, clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. Plus we had the Magician, which is also Gemini. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Queen of Wands. There she is. I told you. She always shows up like this. This is how she shows up. Clarifying find the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Magician. Now, the different cards, you know how you hear readers go, oh, it's a cup, so it must be a water sign. No, every card has a sign. Like the Three of Cups is actually a Cancer card. This is the Two of Swords is Libra. The Queen of Swords is Libra, Virgo. The Fool is Aquarius. The Five of Pentacles is Taurus. The Knight of Wands is like, I think Sagittarius and something else. I can't fucking remember. Sagittarius show up as it all the time. The Three of Swords is actually Libra. The Four of Swords is Libra. The Four of Pentacles is Capricorn. You know, so everyone, except for like the pages, have assigned signs. And like the Queen, the King, the Knights, those get 2 signs. And the other ones, you know. Well, she's fucking stupid. Alright, Queen of Pentacles. Alright, she doesn't know. A lot of readers have not taken the time to learn all of these. It's not easy to learn. Okay. Sorry. She might be a nice reader. I'm just being a bitch. Alright, but she doesn't know. A lot of people, they don't know. They don't know. Okay? But every single one has a freaking... The aces don't have a sign associated with them either. The pages and the aces don't. They're just fire. You know, but other than that, like the Tower's Aries, the Hanged Man is Pisces, the King of Wands is Cancer, Leo. You know, they have things. The Queen of Pentacles is Sagittarius, Virgo, but also can show up as a person of value. Queen of Pentacles. All right, we have the Seven of Cups, Temperance. Look, I even do this no matter what job I do. I really, really, really like to be good at my job. If I clean toilets, I'd want to be the best toilet cleaner there was. So I try to know the most about tarot, including like the history, where it came from, and all that bullshit. All right, Justice, Two of Cups reversed. Okay. All right. I want to do these cards. All right, please tell me about the connection between Mike and Ashley. And knowing this information is very important. It heavily increases accuracy. You know what I mean? Like, if I thought this was just Leo, I might not be able to, like, if I was doing a reading with a Cancer, I wouldn't know that this maybe is a Cancer. You know, if I didn't know that they shared, it would be like, oh. If I thought all King of Wands were fire signs, then, and what if I had 2 people doing a reading and they're both fire signs, which is really easy, that happens all the time. I wouldn't know who was who. You know what I mean? It's really important to know that. It heavily influences what the reading says. Please tell me the connection between Mike and Ashley. In your readings with him, you show us the Queen of Cups all the time. Because it's Cancer, Gemini. Please tell me the connection between Mike and Ashley. On the bottom, we have the Rose and Thorn, a card of caution. A trusting hand, a flowering bud. The hidden barb will claim its blood. Oh, look, the purse, a card of concealment. Pandora's box is best left closed, for who would have their secrets told? Card of communication, the fan. All right. The rings. Oh. It's talking about him hiding a connection. It could be him hiding a connection, like your connection from her. And then the lady, the card of pride. He's talking about the connection between Mike and Ashley. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Ashley. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Ashley. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have light bulb. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have scythe. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed, we have Firefly. Clarifying the Queen of Wands, we have Tracks. Clarifying the Magician, we have Ladybug. Clarifying Light Bulb. Oh wait, I'm gonna shuffle. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Ashley. Clarifying Light Bulb, Butterfly, clarifying Scythe, we have Compass, clarifying Firefly, Wine, clarifying Tracks, she is just clarifying Ladybug. Clarifying Ladybug, please. Alright. On the bottom, we have Geese. Talks about traveling, relocation. There's some kind of deception going on with her and him, and also about money. So he's not having fun with that. Now, her energy towards him, I could definitely feel that. I feel like that she's trying to sweet talk him still and manipulate him. Before I was thinking there's something maybe you could do, but I think it could backfire. As the angels keep saying it could backfire not to do it. So I'm still waiting for them to tell me, like, if there was anything you could, if you try to, okay, if you try to do something to make her go away, it could backfire. So you have to be careful. I'm just telling you, and just in case you thought about it, like, or even thought to do something on your own. The angels keep saying it could backfire if you do that. You're almost just better off keep attracting him to you. And then I'm hearing that she will eventually move on. Lord. Okay. I do feel like, though, she is trying to do something. Trying to figure out whose energy is this. Let me ask. Whose energy is this? Okay, it's his energy. He's trying to come out of indecision, or about something to do with them getting together and communicating some kind of truth. And it's talking about him embracing change and having some kind of breakthrough. No, he's trying to... First of all, every time I think, okay, about him wanting to potentially get back together with her, there's like a weird pain. Like, he feels heartbroken, like, I can't do that again. She must have really did a number on him. I honestly think that she's fucked him up too much. to do anything. You know what I mean? If he even got back together with her, they would be together for like 5 fucking minutes before he'd go running. You know that? Because she starts off kind of sweet, right? She acts sweet. It's saying that he feels like he's like they are destined to have ended. He wants to be like he feels like his part of his life path to be liberated from the connection with her. He doesn't trust her. But he wants to come in at the cold. With the Knight of Wands, I don't feel like it's sexual. I feel like it's more like he's wanting to change things quickly. Like this is fast moving energy. This is fast moving energy. And the scythe is okay. See the scythe? This is like if there was a breakup card, this is one of the breakup cards. It says a reckoning. A sudden and unexpected end, a release, a harvest, a liberation. So, I don't think he trusts her. And his feelings towards her is heartbreak. A sacrifice. And I feel like the sacrifice is you. Right now, currently, because he hasn't communicated, he hasn't done anything with you. Because it was in your last reading how he's feeling about you. And he's like reflecting on the connection with her and letting it go. And I feel like that he's thinking about, you know, how things have developed with you over time. I'm not going to sit here and say that he has never, or he doesn't occasionally think about, oh, it would be so much easier if I could just get back with her. It's like my ex-husband. He liked to drool a lot when he slept. And oh my God, it was so gross. And I almost got back together with him. But then like, I don't know, I went to visit him and he was like sleeping and he was like drooling over him. I'm like, oh, I don't know, I can't do this. So it's like, I feel like it's kind of like that. Like I get the similar feeling, like his energy is similar to that. To where it's like you start to do it and you think, okay, I could do this, and then there's something, and then you just get reminded. All it takes is a reminder of why you left, and then you're gone again. It's like, no, I can't, you know. But you know, I feel like that she's saying that she's lying. And she's being fake, and she is acting all nice and shit right now. But they're saying the King of Cups is actually her. But I feel like that she loves him, but she's working and she's not making any effort. She's working but not making any progress towards anything with him. She's trying. I feel like she's trying. But it's saying that he is, I don't know, mature. It's kind of weird he's showing up as a lily, which is usually weird for a guy to show up as that, but... Yeah, and it's talking about in the underlying energy, it's talking about them breaking up and getting divorced. So, I think that he wants to tell her about you. I don't know. The way it's showing up, I don't know if he's really told her or something. Maybe he mildly said something before. It's like he keeps intending on saying things to you and her, but it's like, are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? I don't know if he's done it yet. All right, Anna, it's your turn. Go ahead and finish your question. don't know how people can do it. I could not do it. You know how people take a long time to tell people shit? I just can't do that. I don't know if I'm just too impatient. I don't know. I'm patient with a lot of things, but telling people what I'm thinking or feeling, I'm not. I don't have no patience for that shit. I don't know. I don't have a lot of fear or anything though, so it's like I'm just like, I don't know. A few years ago, I was just like, fuck it, let's see what happens. Let's say it. Just instead of saying I probably shouldn't have said that, my life has turned from, oh, I probably shouldn't say that, to the, oh, fuck it, let's see what happens. I think it's just about divorce and stuff. I don't think it's anything that's a big deal to you or anything like that, but it is to him a big deal. My friend's having a baby. I'm waiting for the baby. Where's the baby? She's like, my friend's in labor. I want baby pictures. I keep going on Instagram looking to see if she's posted a baby picture yet. Yeah, whatever you do, I wouldn't stress about it, Indira. Because I don't think it's anything that we don't know or anything like that. I don't think it's anything that big a deal. To him, it's a big deal. I don't think it's anything like shocking or anything. All right, what can I expect in love with September? Alright, please tell me what signs are most commonly going to be coming towards Anna, especially the ones she would like to know about. We want to hear about those. So, who's coming towards Anna in love for the month of September? Who's coming towards Anna in love for the month of September? We got Leo, Cancer, Sagittarius, and Cancer. So, double into Cancer. Leo and Sagittarius. Apparently these are going to be interesting. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna in love for the month of September. We already know someone's coming towards Anna in love. Okay, so we're not gonna ask if there's anybody because we know answer. Please tell me who's coming towards love for the month of September. It's like, I don't even bother asking if anybody's coming towards Angela, because it always says, some of you guys, I swear, you're like Virgo too. You and Angela, I wonder if you have similar charts, because you guys attract love all damn day. Angela can't even, she's got to beat the guys off of her with a stick. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna in love for the month of September. All that Virgo energy. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna in love for the month of September. Who's coming towards Anna in love for the month of September? Someone may not have the balls. Who's coming towards Anna in love for the month of September? I'm trying to tell us the good stuff. Who's coming towards Anna in love for the month of September? Somebody's letting something go. They're like, pull the cards, pull the cards. They want me to do the other ones. There's somebody, though, sitting on a fence. Who is that? You're Virgo, so... We have Justice, which is Libra. We got the Devil. Somebody is in a relationship. Thinking about you, dreaming about your ass, wanting to come toward you. What's your sign? We got the Hangman. Pisces, Taurus energy. Please tell me about who's coming towards Anna in love for the month of September. Please tell me about who's coming towards Anna in love for the month of September. Please tell me about who's coming towards Anna in love for the month of September. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna in love for the month of September. Coming towards Anna in love for the month of September. We have True Gem, Value. It's like a person of value, potential. Young female, that's probably you. Wallflower, limited potential, shy, and withholding. So you know who's withholding. Work. Profession, college, and workplace. So there could be something love-related in the workplace. On the bottom, you got the Ice King, boss, entrepreneur, detached. So you got someone who's kind of detached. Who's coming towards Anna love for the month of September? Towards Anna in love for the month of September. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Someone else has a Cancer energy. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reverse, we have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles, we have the Star. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reverse, we have the Six of Wands. And we got they're saying that you who's coming towards Anna in love for the month of September. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse, we have the Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Emperor, we have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords, We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Star. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have Temperance reversed. So we do have, for the major arcana, we do have Aries, which I don't think that's necessarily Aries. But we also have Aquarius and Sagittarius. On the bottom we have the Four of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords reversed, the Hanged Man reversed, the Fool reversed, Death reversed, the Two of Pentacles reversed, the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Ooh, Two of Swords to the Tower. Oh boy. Oh, it's of Gods. Please tell me who is coming towards Anna and love for the month of September. Who's coming towards Anna and love for the month of September? Who's coming towards Anna and love for the month of September? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed, we have House. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed, we have Imprisonment. Clarifying the Three of Wands, we have Coffin. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse, we have Official Person. And clarifying Temperance reversed, we have Mature Man. Who's coming towards Anna and love of September? Clarifying House, we have False Person. They're actually talking about you, okay? But it's saying that it's talking about you and a guy, or you're hiding something from other people. Clarifying Imprisonment, we have Wealthy Man. Oh Lord. Clarifying Coffin, we have Pathway. Clarifying Official Person, we have Privileged Lady. And clarifying, that's you. Alright, wait, what do you do for your living? Clarifying Mature Man, we have Seven Wealth. Are you like some kind of official person? Like, because I feel like it's you, maybe. On the bottom we have a message. Yeah, so you would technically be an official person. So it could be you. Because it's talking about you being Privileged Lady. So. Yeah. Yeah. So that could be you. They're saying that you're pretty well off financially too. Alright. Sorry, I yawned and made my nose run. Alright, so trying to break this down a little bit. Let's talk about you here with the Queen of Swords. Saying that you're alright, so this is basically talking about you and your current state with the Queen of Swords. It's talking about you not really communicating. There could be gossip involved, but like you're not really talking with anybody. I'm seeing you being, it's talking about you being kind of moody and waiting for people to give to your connection. And and with a false person, I feel like you're just not like showing your hand, you know. And the underlying energy, I feel like it's trying to say that you're strategizing. I feel like it's about you. Yeah. You're strategizing and about what do you want to do, but like transformation wise. What do you want to, to change your rock bottom, want to have a fresh start? You want to have a healthy new beginning. But you're trying to make a choice in love, like, what should I do? Where should I go? Who is this? I think it's talking about, what's this fuck? It could be talking about Angel with the Four of Pentacles. It's talking about him having an ending and ending a connection. Yeah, and having a tower and trying to make a decision to do it. On the other side is talking about that. Yeah, he's showing up in the underlying energy here. It is talking about, I don't know if he's going to do it. Maybe he's thinking about doing it. He has the Four of Pentacles. He's maybe not wanting to lose you. The Nine of Swords reversed is worried, anxious, wanting to come out of it. The Hangman, he's wanting to come out of pause. But the Fool is in the reverse. But it's talking about him not trusting, maybe an ending. The Death talks about there's, in the reverse, a final ending. The Two of Pentacles, he's like overwhelmed, trying to weigh his options about ending the connection and changing things. So he's feeling a lot of pressure to do something. I don't know. I don't think he's going to really, I don't know. Let me read the rest of the cards, see what it says. So you have a wealthy man. I don't know who that is. It's the Emperor. So it's somebody who's in a leadership position. This person has a lot of sexual energy towards you, and they try to almost avoid you because they're afraid that their boner is going to show, basically. That's what it says. It's like they have been withholding their boner from you for a long time. It actually says that. Wow, who the fuck is the wealthy man? He could be your boss with the Emperor. Anyways, this person tries to, it's probably somebody who you work with. This person tries to avoid you because they have a lot of sexual energy towards you, and they're afraid that they're going to have to put a folder or something in front of their pants. So, let's see in the middle. Seeing you kind of waiting. It's saying that you're also going through a transformation and you're going down your spiritual path, so that's good. But I'm seeing you not having very solid foundation currently and through the month of September. And, you're waiting, I feel like, for the right person is what they're saying. And the right, like the right thing. To be honest with you, I think that if Angel came towards you, I'm not quite sure if you would totally go all the way through with everything. I'm not convinced you would do it 100%. Hey, Lexi, how are you doing? So, it's talking about you waiting and hoping for someone to end their connection and to give to your connection, to give to you. And then you have a mature man. I don't think it's the same one. He's very successful. Could be a Sagittarius. He wants to spend a lot of money on you, apparently. He's really wealthy. And there's a lot of wealth. A lot of money. Let's clarify that. That looks like that could be fun. Yes, I'm going live tomorrow, I believe. Clarifying the Six of Wands. Clarifying Temperance reversed. This person's worried about missing out on an opportunity with you. You could be with somebody, or he's trying to get more money. What's the Nine of Pentacles? Tell me that. Clarify the Queen of Swords before he says anything to you. He's trying to get his shit together before he says anything to you. Clarifying the Chariot. Reversed. Working. Making progress towards what? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. The Lovers, see. Clarify the Lovers. King of Swords reversed. Could be an Aquarius or a Capricorn. It was like also Sagittarius showed up. What's under the message? Message community. So A message, something to do with community. Expectation, gift. Yeah, this is you. You're expecting a gift. It's like you're showing up like this twice. Here and here you're expecting to receive. Which is really interesting. Yeah, it's talking about someone recently getting out of a relationship. So they're like trying to get their shit together before they come toward you. That's really interesting. Alright, so now it is Angela's turn. Oh no, Indira's turn. Go ahead and post your next question, Indira. Sorry about that. You're welcome, Anna. Okie dokie, Anna. Just DM me with your address that you want me to send it to. And it's $10 for shipping. You're in the United States, right? If I can do it cheaper, I'll give you the difference back. I'm going to see if I can try and, I don't know, I might try go to the post office and see if I could get it to ship cheaper. But if I put it in a box, it's less likely to get damaged. I'm going to have spiritual baths too. If you want that too, let me know. I'm going to show a picture soon, so you'll see it. Okay. Indira has added another regular reading. Mike's next action is towards you. Oh yeah, I will. I always send that information. Don't worry about that. I would never leave you not knowing how to use shit. I would never do that. I'm more likely probably to give you very detailed information. I will step by step walk you through all of it. All right. Alright. But you'll see. You'll see. I might do little tiny samples or some shit of the spiritual baths with orders. Thank you so much, Anna. Alright, please tell me, what is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? Please tell me, what is Mike's next action is going to be towards Indira? next action is going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next action is going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next action is going to be towards Indira? Wow, that's interesting energy. Yeah, that's what that felt like. This felt like this. God. Yeah, he's waiting to see you to tell you something. It says in the underlying energy. Will it tell me what it wants to say? I think he wants to say some shit about waiting longer. Not that you're really doing anything. Alright, please tell me about Mike's next actions. What is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira? Okie dokie, Anna. Anna Lynn, the other Anna. What is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira? Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse, we have Judgment reversed. Clarifying the Magician. The Five of Swords, clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the King of Swords reversed, clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Lovers. What is the next action going to be towards Indira, please? Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords, clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse, clarifying the Lovers. We have the Six of Cups. On the bottom we have the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Fool in the reverse, the Ten of Swords reversed, Five of Wands reversed, Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Swords, the Star. I'm trying to figure out what cards to use. Alright, I don't know, for actions. Please tell me about Mike with Indira. Maybe it'll tell me something. What is Mike's energy towards Indira? 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 On the bottom, we have the Garden, a card of control. I manage front, the wild within. That's his energy right now. That's his current energy. What's it say on this side? He's like, it's talking about him finding, like, following his destiny and coming out of, like, being at rock bottom, having a fresh start. Page of Pentacles reversed. And just the Fool reversed, Ten of Swords. It's like he has, this is like an offer he wants to give, but he's not giving it yet because he's trying to like come out of some funk. But over here, his energy feels like chaotic. It's like he is a person who has a lot of things that he wants to do and say and everything, but he's not able to do it. And so, but he's like, it's making the energy is like crazy underneath. You know, it's like something like that's very reactive and that you're trying to hold down and control, and he's trying to control it, but his energy feels very chaotic, which is a card of control. So he's trying to control himself, but his energy feels like he's going to explode, like he wants to do something. We have the moon, a card of influence. What does it say? It says, beside the sun you lack for size, but yet still you order time and tide. We have the coach, a card of travel, which is showing up traveling. So he's wanting to travel, probably to see you or something. Yeah, see, you're the relationship. When in the reading with her, he was concealing this relationship with you. We have the rings. Then we have the lady. And that's you. Alright. What is Mike's next action? Yeah, okay. What is Mike's next action is going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next action is going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next action is going to be towards Indira? Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have photograph. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. We have Hand of Cards. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. We have Camera. Clarifying the Hangman reversed. We have Love. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have Cassette. Clarifying photograph. We have the Sword and Rose. Clarifying the Hand of Cards. We have Talking. Clarifying Camera. We have Girl Talk. Clarifying Love. We have Passion. Clarifying Cassette. We have Healthy Choices. Alright, so, I mean, I've seen him, his next action mostly is to communicate with you and not tell you something. He's still having issues with feeling like he's good enough and stuff, though. So he's still having some, so it doesn't look that bad, though, in the cards compared to, like, what it was before. Like, he doesn't look as fucked up. Like, he looks like he's changing. He's going to be coming out of this limited thoughts and shit, his next actions, and he's going to start communicating with you. He's also going to be looking at your pictures, and that's going to somehow trigger him to take some kind of action towards you. I feel like his next action is to communicate with you. I think it's saying the Magician. It could be you taking a risk. I don't know if you're going to, like, talk about breaking up the connection, or you're going to talk about breaking up, like, him with her. But, the Four of Swords. He wants to make new memories with you. So, like, getting together, having some fun. But he's, like, really, this is, like, not good here. I feel like it's more like right now. He's going to come out of with the Five of Pentacles reverse. There's going to be a coming out of the cold, but it's like taking a long time with the Knight of Pentacles. In the reverse, that's so slow. find the Queen of Wands. Find the Ten of Cups. Find the Queen of Wands. Saying that he's getting tired of like waiting to get divorced. He wants to come out of this pause and get together with you, basically. Like, be with you officially. He does feel like he has unfinished business with the World in the reverse. And with the Lovers, it's talking about making a choice in love. With the Six of Cups, it's talking about, you know, the choice has to do with, he's got unfinished business with his daughter. He keeps replaying his thoughts over and over and over his mind. I feel like that sometimes, you know, I feel like that she tries to get him to be with him, and then he's like, he thinks about making healthy choices for himself, and then it pushes him away from her. Do you know what I'm saying? But he keeps replaying the past over and over with her, and he wants to make good choices, do things that are best for him, you know, for his daughter. But mostly, you know, it's not healthy for his daughter, you know, to be around someone who, you know, like, he doesn't want to be with her because they're like so toxic together. Like, doesn't want to be with Ashley. And so every time he feels tempted to take some kind of action towards Ashley, because I do feel like he does get a little tempted only because he feels really shitty over his daughter. But every time, I don't know, he remembers the past. He keeps thinking about the past. Is there something I could have done differently? Is it me? Is it her? I promise you it's probably mostly her. And but I'm sure he has, I'm hearing that he has a lot of, like, he feels responsible. He feels partially responsible. Maybe if I did this better or that better. And unfortunately, I don't think it's about that. I think that it doesn't matter what happened. You know, it just wasn't meant to be like that. You know what I mean? So, but he keeps thinking, you know, oh, maybe I should have done that or that. He's wishing that he could go back in the past, and he's trying to figure out what he could change to, it's like, what could I have done to avoid this disaster? And, man, I hope this child doesn't stay the way that she is right now, but it's not looking good for her either. The best thing I think that could be for her is if he was in a healthy relationship, and she could at least see, and then if he could get his parenting style under control, then he needs to start determining what kind of parenting style he wants to do. The best, so far I found my parenting style to be the most effective to raise your kid with. Obviously it's not, you know, you could still make mistakes no matter what parenting styles you do. But a lot of people, there's different like there's authoritarian, there's all these different parenting styles. I can't remember. Am I authoritarian or authoritative? I can't remember. There's like two. Authoritative parenting style. Authoritative in the parenting style is the parent are nurturing, responsive, and supportive, yet set firm limits for their children. Yeah, that's me. I thought I was authoritative. Authoritative. There's authoritarian, which is bad. It's where you just tell people. It's like you just tell your kid what to do, and if they ask you why, you never tell them why, or you never explain shit to them, and you're just like, and you're kind of cold to them. See, authoritative in this parenting style, the parents are nurturing, responsive, and supportive, yet set firm limits for their children. They attempt to control children's behavior by explaining rules, discussing, and reasoning. They listen to a child's viewpoint, but don't always accept it. So you do take in consideration what they want, you know. So like, say, you know, you tell your kid, okay, I want you to eat this, but say they really fucking don't like it. I mean, that would not be fair, you know. So like, I don't know, say like they hate, like I hate coleslaw. I could never eat that shit. If my parents tried to get me to eat coleslaw, I would have been puking that shit up. So, do you know what I'm saying? So, I think that he needs to think about what kind of parenting style he wants to do. I found so far through raising 3 children and watching other people raise children, and also helping to raise children and being a caretaker, and I've done a lot of stuff where I've worked with hundreds of children in my life so far, and authoritative is the best. So that I feel so far, and my personal opinion. So I think that it would probably be helpful if he was aware of the different types of parenting styles, and then learn. It's like you can also like a certain parenting style, but then you got to decide how to implement it properly. All right, Angela, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question. You know, it could be kind of tricky. But there's some redirection, things like that. You have to have a lot of patience to do it. If your kid's like misbehaving, you gotta like not give them what they want at the time. You have to, like I was saying before, you have to heavily reward positive behavior and not give them at all what they want when they do something that is undesirable. Like you can't, like, but to be honest with you, you cannot, you can't give them, like if you decided that you're definitely not going to do something with them, like you've already discussed it and that's what you decided, you have to stick to that. You can't give in. So like, no, you're not going to eat gummy worms for breakfast. And they're like, oh, come on. And say like you give in and then give them gummy worms for breakfast. You done fucked it all up. Okay? When you say you're not giving gummy worms for breakfast, you don't give gummy worms for breakfast. But if you also promise that you're going to take them to the store and buy them a toy, you have to fucking do it. So you have to keep your promises, and you have, you know what I mean? It's very important to keep your promises when it comes to I keep all my promises with everybody. If I cannot, for some reason, by some act of God or some shit, and I can't keep a promise, I try to let people know. I communicate it. It's very rare. Okay, so most people, especially my kids, I will like bend over backwards before I break a promise. You know what I mean? So I don't break promises. It's very, very rare. I have to be like sick or something and like dying to break a promise. You know, but you can't make a promise and not keep it, and you have to stick to whatever you say, basically. So whatever you decide, you have to stick to it. Now, if it's still up in the air, you can discuss it and then change that, you know, say like, and then also you give options, but you don't give, so like say, like for dinner, say you want to have, what do you want for dinner? And they don't know. I'll go, well, you give them no more than 3 options. Well, you can have this, this, or this. And then they can pick what they want. You know, things like that. I gotta message her. So you have to know, like, the best. It could be tricky, but you can always ask me. I know about it. Where is she? Angela. Where's Angela? There she is. Hey, birthday girl, it's your turn. She's like, I think today's her birthday. So she gets a free yes or no question. Yeah. If y'all come on your birthdays, you get free yes or no question. All right, after Guillermo is Anna. Anna Lynn. With a regular reading. No, she wanted 2 minis. Times 2 minis. Let me try calling her. I think she fell asleep or some shit. Hugo, are you here? Oh, she's not answering. No, it says active now. Well, you need to get your ass over here. There she is. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Or at least within the next 24 hours? I think it says so on Facebook. Let me see. I think it said something about Angela's birthday on Facebook. Angela. There she is. Yeah, today is Angela's birthday. You get a free yes or no question. You know, Angela, I got an idea. You know, I think that when Journey's big enough, I think if you put her like in a class where she can learn how to like fight, because she can learn how to have some kind of discipline. Because remember how we did a reading and she might turn out to be really aggressive. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. You get a free yes or no question. You want to do that first, or do you want to do the question about Steven? It's your birthday. You get a free yes or no question. Okay. Did you hear what I was talking about, Journey? Okay. So, like, remember how we did the reading and she's going to be, like, kind of aggressive when she grows up? If you put her in, I had Amber, I put Amber in a jiu-jitsu class today. And I was thinking about you. And I was thinking, this might be the solution for Journey, because when you do the jiu-jitsu, they teach you how to control your emotions. They teach you how to, like, if you're feeling aggressive, they teach you how to control those emotions. They teach you how to use them. Like, they teach you how to defend yourself and stuff like that. But they also teach you how to control yourself and have discipline. And they teach you self-discipline. So if you did something to help her, if you did something to help her learn self-discipline, then that could be good. Just an idea. But I had that idea today. When I put Amber in a jiu-jitsu class, I'm like, this would probably be really good for an aggressive kid who's like trying to learn how to control themselves. If you want to learn self-discipline. Yeah, when she's big enough. She's not big enough yet, but like, I got Amber doing it. She's 7. So, like, I think when they hit kindergarten and they start, it can work. All right. So, what made Steven wish Angela a happy birthday? Let's see. Yeah, something where they have to learn some kind of self-discipline. All right, please tell me, because they teach you Because when you take classes like that, they don't just teach you how to fight. They teach you how to control yourself, how to have discipline, how to like be respectful to other people and be loyal and, you know, be a good person too. It's all intertwined in like those types of classes. Please tell me what made Stephen say happy birthday to Angela. And happy birthday to Angela. What made Stephen say happy birthday to Angela? 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 Oh Lord. In the reverse, we have the Nine of Cups reverse, clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reverse, clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Five of Pentacles, clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the High Priestess, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the King of Swords. He's feeling guilty. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Chariot. Oh, and it feels it too. He feels like nauseated. Clarifying the Three of Wands reverse. He's like, it's like he's starting to realize something that he done. Is what it's saying, that he did something shitty by acting the way he acted right before your birthday. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Ten of Cups, clarifying the High Priestess, the Lovers, clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. He's well, you didn't yell at him. What did you say? He's trying to be like, I still love you. He's trying to plant some seeds to try to get back in with you again. I feel like that. Okay, so basically what it's saying is that after y'all fought, he had some time to think about it, and it's like he thinking that he made a mistake, right? What the hell is the Queen of Wands? Something might have happened with that other girl or something. I don't know. But he's feeling abandoned. He's feeling left out in the cold, and he wants to be happy. He's thinking that you'll be really upset. And that you might never forgive him if he never like messaged you. And like I said, he's feeling guilty. Also, they're saying that a friend, I don't know, he talked to some friend. He asked a friend, hey, her birthday, do you think I should send her a message or something? Yeah. But also, it's talking about how it's like it's saying that, like, trying to fix things or something. He's trying to think logically. He's thinking about the long term, Ten of Pentacles. It is saying that he did not want you to feel sad on your birthday. So he did do it because partially he didn't want you to be upset if he never messaged you on your birthday. You know, in case that you thought, hey, why didn't you message me on my birthday? That kind of thing. Did he tell you anything like that? So it's a mixture of things. Part of it is guilt. He did ask a friend advice about it, that kind of thing. He didn't want you to be depressed on your birthday. Like, he didn't want to be why you would be feeling bad if you, you know, he didn't want to be the reason why he didn't want to ruin your birthday. And I feel like that he kind of potentially could want to get with you in the future, but if he was messing with someone else, I don't think that they're doing so good right now as well. I want to clarify the King of Cups reversed. Clarify the King of Cups reversed. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarify the Six of Cups. Yeah. Yeah. He's like trying to get back along, like get along with you again. You know what I'm saying? I think he potentially could want to get back together again because of your reaction. He used it also to gauge, you know, your reaction to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, go ahead and ask your free yes or no question for your birthday. Yeah. If you ask, he might just give it, but let's see. Please tell me if Angela asked Stephen for money, would he give it to her? Yes or no? If Angela asked Stephen for money, would he give it to her? Yes or no? If Angela asked Stephen for money, would he give it to her? If Angela asked Stephen for money, would he give it to her? Yes or no? If Angela asked Stephen for money, would he give it to her? Yes or no? There, okay. So most of the cards are in the upright except for 2. So it does indicate a yes. There's a slight chance like that he wouldn't. Okay, and the Queen of Wands is here. Which the Queen of Wands is not him, so that's that girl. I don't know if he's like giving her money or something. Let me see what it says in the underlying energy. But if he gave you money, it would indicate that you're back together, potentially. They're saying that. It would make him think that you're back together. So it's something that they're saying that you need to consider. You know what I'm saying? That's what it says. All right. Now it is Indira's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Indira. And hopefully you had a wonderful birthday today. No, it's not closed. How will this week go between monthly? All right. Trying to figure out which person is. Okay. All right, please tell me about. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira in the week ahead? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira in the week ahead? Indira in the week ahead, please. What's the connection between Mike and Indira in the week ahead? Chariot is in the upright, that's good. What's the connection between Mike and Indira in the week ahead? The world. What's the connection between Mike and Indira in the week ahead? Big cards. 6 of Wands. Saying that you're saying in the underlying energy that you're going to be successful. They're saying, the angels are saying that you need to stop feeling, there's like a codependent energy. The energy where you feel like you need him and that you're longing and you're yearning for him, that is an energy of lack. You have to stop doing that. It's making it worse, it's saying. It's making things take longer, energetically speaking. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira and the week ahead? Alright, we have gossip, small talk, destiny, luck, chance, meant to be. Young female. Oh, it's been coming out a lot lately. And we have mature woman. We know who that is. Talking about gossip. What's on the bottom? Wallflower. Limited potential, shy, and withholding. I feel like that's him. Probably withholding. Okie dokie, Shar. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira in the week ahead? After this reading, I'll update the list. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira in the week ahead? Clarifying the Chariot. We have the 4 of Wands. Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Hermit reverse, clarifying the World. We have Judgment, clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the High Priestess, clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. We have the 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the 9 of Pentacles, clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the 4 of Pentacles reverse, clarifying Judgment. We have the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the High Priestess. We have the 2 of Pentacles, clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. We have the 3 of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the Page of Swords reversed. The Eight of Wands reversed. Two of Cups. What are you saying? He's trying to make a decision. He's having a difficult mental transition. He's worried. It's like I'm seeing him wanting to take the connection to the, like, to come out of this pause, but he's feeling all these limitations and restrictions. That must be that chaotic energy. It's talking about him wanting to have a relationship with you and wanting to talk about it potentially, like a deeper connection. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Vera and the week ahead? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Dira in the week ahead? Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles, we have Man. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed, we have Mice. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed, we have Squirrel. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles, we have Heart. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed, we have Crow. Clarifying Man. I'm seeing you guys getting together. Look, we got Man and Woman. Clarifying Mice. I think you're going to get together. I'm seeing things moving forward. Clarifying Squirrel. You still got that baggage, though. Come on. Clarifying the Heart card. We have Tracks. Clarifying Crow. We have Dog. On the bottom, we have Head of the Pack. Fish. Looks like his things might be going forward with him financially. Might be improving a little bit. So, it's saying that, like, there's gonna be some kind of, something is gonna reach some kind of completion. I'm also seeing you guys going somewhere, getting together, celebrating. I feel like that his finances were worse, and I think they're improving, and it's making him feel like he could do something. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Clarify the Five of Wands. Clarify the Five of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, he's like apologizing. He's coming out of conflict. Hopefully it means that he's got divorced or something, or he's going to be or something. But I doubt it will be in the week ahead. But, like, I feel like something is going on there. I am seeing him kind of letting go. He wants to have a romance with you. With the Nine of Swords in the reverse. He's, like, wanting to come out of this worrying, anxious, and I feel like that the Hermit, actually, he wants to come out of Hermit mode, basically. I do feel like that he wants to kind of reassess things. There's something that he needs to say to you again. There's a secret that he's wanting to say. I feel like I'm hearing that it could be partially to do with a divorce. Like, maybe he has a date or something like that. I don't know. He needs to forgive himself still, I think. Like, the candle is supposed to help him to try and forgive himself, but, he still has to do it. It's supposed to help him, but, yeah, it's saying it right there. It's saying that he's weighing his options. I don't know. Intuitively, he thinks you're losing patience with him. But he has a lot of love for you. he wants, he feels like that you will go the distance with him, and him with you as well. He doesn't want to lose you, so he's going to give to the connection. He wants to apologize. He wants to reconcile. He wants to come out of this heartbreak. He's thinking about you a lot, and he's feeling very wanting. He's thinking about how you're supportive too in the past and everything like that, and he wants to get with you. So there is a heavy chance that you guys are going to get together in the week ahead. Alright, so now it is Hugo's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Hugo. Alright, what does Hugo need to know right now? What are you going to ask with your quick reading? If you're going to get together this week? Did you see the oils, Hugo? I can't remember if I just talked to you or Juliana about it. I got love and money oils to help you attract love and money. The girls are going to be chasing you around. Alright. Yeah. And you wear it like a perfume. Alright, I'm trying to update the list real quick. You sent what? 10 minutes now. Okay, so Sharfina is after Annalyn. But right now, Indira has a lot of readings, so she's alternating in between, which is nice because instead of making you guys wait for her to do 5,000 readings, she is letting you guys go in between, which I definitely appreciate. Alright, so Sharfina with a mini reading. And then Indira has added another regular reading. Yeah, I'm just adding you to the list, Sharfina. Wait. Alright, there we go. Yeah. How much did it cost me to make the oils? A lot of money. A few $100s, okay? The oils aren't cheap. I use really high quality organic oils. I don't like to do anything shitty. But it's $22 for each bottle. Each bottle is $22. See, here's one. See, it's got herbs in it, and there's gold. There's 24 karat gold in it, which helps to enhance its abilities. And I have Divine Masculine Love. The money one is just general. So it's like the money one is unisex. I have Divine Masculine Love and Divine Feminine Love. Attract, like it attracts love. It's like love potion, love magnet, whatever you want to call it. I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, to be honest with you. I've had a few ideas, I haven't done it yet. Alright, so what does Hugo need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Hugo need to know right now? And I'm going to make the spiritual baths tomorrow. What does Hugo need to know right now? Just waiting, the bags are coming tomorrow. What does Hugo need to know right now? What does Hugo need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Hugo need to know right now? 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 Let's see. So we have passion. We have portal, a new beginning, messages from beyond, time to explore a new life. I'm going to clarify these, obviously. We have bushel, time to go, pack only what you can carry. So you're going to be traveling. We have also love and passion coming towards you. We have focus, what you seek is in reach. Focus your intention and your energy. What does Hugo need to know right now? Clarifying passion. Look, cup. An offer of love or an apology. New love or renewal of a past love. I think it's new love. It's coming towards you. Clarifying portal. Spellbound. Someone is fascinated by you. Expect a message. Clarifying bushel. We have Ouija. Receiving guidance. Higher powers at work. Clarifying love. We have key, seizing an opportunity, holding the key to someone's heart. Things falling into place. Clarifying focus. We have spring. So something is going to be happening coming up spring. Let's see what the underlying energy says. We have hand, follow the signs, concerns about commitment. Spiritual and financial growth. Your hard work is paid off. I'm just going to take 3. A new beginning. You're well on your way, sir. What does Hugo need to know right now, please? What does Hugo need to know right now? Or they want me to pull out their cards. What does Hugo need to know right now? 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 Oh shit. Look at that. Can you read that, sir? Twin flame. Fun times. Union. Holy shit, Hugo. Apparently, removing that curse and shit on you is fucking... You got a past love, though. Something in the past. They're saying past lives. You could have had a past life with them. Or there's going to be issue with her past lover. That could be also what it means, too. So something to keep in mind. It's kind of blurry. It says twin flame. Twin... Can you read it now? Twin flame. You got union. It doesn't focus for shit in a live stream. What does Hugo need to know right now? Oh, we lost the card. What does Hugo need to know right now? See if it'll say what her sign is. What is Hugo's twin flame sun sign, please? We got Capricorn, Leo, Taurus, and Sagittarius. I don't know. I don't know how much I believe in the dice. I don't know. I haven't figured out like what I feel its like accuracy is. So I take it with a grain of salt. What does Hugo need to know right now? I take the dice with a grain of salt. What does Hugo need to know right now? Clarifying cup. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying spellbound. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying Ouija. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying key. We have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying spring. We have the Six of Swords. What does Hugo need to know right now? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have Sun. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Eight of Swords. Now, if the Queen of Wands is her, that could indicate a person who is either Aries or Pisces, could be fire sign. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the World. On the bottom, we have the Chariot reversed, Two of Pentacles. It's saying that whenever you have cold feet about moving forward, I feel like with your working situation, I feel that it's showing up as like a delay, or you're not in control of your energy. Two of Pentacles reversed. Talking about you're feeling overwhelmed. You're not in very good control. You're out of balance, basically. The Hermit in the reverse is like you're wanting to learn more information, or you're needing to learn more before you go through a transformation. Saying that you're at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, and you're trying to, it's like you're trying to get to the point to where you are at the beginning stages of a solid foundation of you becoming the Emperor. Space these out now. What does Hugo need to know right now? What does Hugo need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Hugo need to know right now? Clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have toil and labor. Clarifying the Sun. We have bad health, but it's like showing up. Both of them showed up in the reverse. So that's like coming out of it. Energy. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have thoughts. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. Gift. And clarifying the World. We have imprisonment. It is in the reverse. So these 3 are in the reverse. The most negative cards are in the reverse. So this is a good thing because it means they're coming out of those energies. It's saying that on the bottom, we have official person, which is supposed to be you or something to do with official person. Great fortune and marriage coming towards you. What does Hugo need to know right now? What does Hugo need to know right now? What does Hugo need to know right now? Clarifying toil and labor. We have bear. Clarifying bad health. We have child. Clarifying thoughts. We have squirrel. Clarifying gift. We have ball and chain. Clarifying imprisonment. We have butterfly. So it's saying with the imprisonment that you have kind of like your transformation in your life has been delayed. And with imprisonment, it's like something that has been taking a long time. It's saying that you, this spring, see, what you seek is in reach. Focus your intention and your energy. So by this spring, you're going to be moving things into calmer waters, and you're going to basically spiritually level up. And you're going to go through a transformation. This is something that's taken you a long fucking time. Like years. It's like you've been kind of stuck and stagnating, and you're going to finally transform. It's like you've been in a cocoon for like half your life, and you're finally going to bust out. You know? You got new love coming here. Alright? Now, it's saying that this new love is going to be work-related. And with the bear, it talked about being like a boss and shit, too. So, also, it's talking about being like strong and finances, maybe even dealing with a bully. So, but I feel like it's trying to say mostly like a boss. So I feel like it's work related, especially with toil and labor. So I'm not saying that this girl is your boss. I don't know, she might be, but it's something to do with work. You're gonna meet this person through work. Tell me, clarify passion and cup. Clarify passion with cup. Young male. I know what Hugo is. Clarify passion with cup. Obstacles. Yeah, you're coming out of it though. Spiritual growth. Anyway, clarify cup. Travel. We're just telling your story now, right? We got young male, which is you. You have obstacles, but you had delays and shit like that and blocks, but you're coming out of it. You're coming and you're having spiritual growth, which is the blocks. The spiritual growth is what's been blocking you this entire time. And then you're going to be traveling. That's exactly... Okay, but who's the Ace of Cups? Who's this cup person? Clarify cups. I'm trying to get it to tell me about her. Communication. Clarify cup. Beauty queen. So someone who's dating. Clarify cup. It's in the reverse. Clarify cup. Long distance. Yeah, it could be a long distance connection. Clarify cut. Karma. New opportunities. Tell me about her. Alright, it's not telling me about her. I give up. It's not going to tell me. It says young female. And oh, there it is right here. Open relationship. So there, and family. So that she could have a family, or it could be just a soul family. And then young female and triangle and true love. Brunette female, so she could be brunette. Alright, I'm trying to get it to tell me about her. Anyways, back to what we were saying. So, it's saying portal, right? You read it already, but I'm going to go over it again. Portal, it says a new beginning. And it's time to explore a new life. It's saying that you're going to get a message from this person. Expect the message. Someone's going to be into you and they're going to send you a message. You know what makes me, I just got a picture of, and with the dating queen, it is possible that you'll end up meeting this person through a dating app. It's not impossible. And then if you do meet them through work, you could, I don't know, it's a possibility. It's one of the options where you go end up meeting them through work. Like, you could meet them through work. We already knew that. But I don't know if, like, you meet her because she's related to someone at your work, or if you're just going to meet them while you're traveling. It's possible that you could just meet them while you're traveling. But you could, with the dating queen card, it makes me think that maybe they might send you a message on, like, a dating app or some shit like that. That just popped in my head. Yeah, the Page of Pentacles reversed and the clarity. And we have bad health. And then a new beginning. Spontaneous energy. This is going to happen spontaneous. And then the bad health is in the reverse. So it's coming out of this negative like the new beginning that hadn't happened yet. You know what I'm saying? So Bushel talks about you traveling. Time to go. Take only what you can carry so you don't take much. Receiving guidance. Higher powers are at work trying to help you along your spiritual path. And your path does include, getting money and having love, but it is a spiritual path nonetheless. It's saying that you're headed towards celebration, union, and the High Priestess talks about that too. So I want your thoughts. It's talking about energetic, but I don't know if they're secretive. It could be secretive. That could be your secretive thoughts. We have love. Seizing an opportunity. So you're going to seize an opportunity. Holding the key to someone's heart and things fall into place. This could be her with the Queen of Wands. You're going to come towards her and take an opportunity. Eight of Swords. She could have limited thoughts. She could be in a connection or something like that. We do have gift though. So I don't know if somehow she's a gift or some shit. She could be unhappily married or unhappily in a relationship. Okay? And having limited thoughts. And then I feel like you might help her to kind of bust out of that too. And it looks like things are going to really be coming together this spring. Are you going to be with her this spring? You might be. And that could be part of your transformation. So apparently that's what it's decided that you need to know. But I do, like, repeatedly, I keep saying that you traveling is how you're going to meet that, your twin. And apparently it's going to be your twin flame. You got the twin flame, and it's like your coming union. She could have the past love. That might be why the past love is there. She could be having issues with that. I've had it come up like that before. Alright, now it is Indira's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Indira. Brunette, brown. Brown, dark brown hair color. You're welcome. Looks like things are still going forward. Don't chicken out, and make sure you do the CDL and all that bullshit. You'll be fine. All your dreams are coming true, and you're not going to be tortured by some crazy girl. So, Good luck, Hugo. You should get some kind of love or money oil. I think if you had to pick between love or money, I would pick love, just because the love money can help bring you success, because it doesn't just make romantic people love you, it makes everybody love you. The love oil makes everybody love you. So it can be beneficial in a working situation to where it makes your boss like you, whether it's romantic or not. It makes them like you. So the love oil makes anybody like you. It doesn't have to be romantic. It just makes them like you. So it can help with all sorts. So that's why if I had to pick, say I could only afford to buy one, and I could have had to pick, I would pick the love over the money, just because the love one is more likely to make everybody attracted to you. You just send the money in. It's $10. If you get both of them, whatever you order, if you get it all at the same time, I can fit it in one package, and it's the same cost for shipping. I only have to charge you shipping once. If you order them separately, then I have to ship it more than once, and it costs more money. But it's $10 for shipping, basically. And it's $22 for each bottle. And you would get the Divine Masculine Love. And if you want the money, then you would get that. And if you decide to get a spiritual bath, I'm making the spiritual bath $22 as well. So everything is $22. The spiritual bath is $22. The oils are $22. Do you want to get a messages reading, Indira? You can get a regular messages reading where I pull messages from him and then I clarify them to see what he means by that. Yeah, you just order it from me, Hugo. You can send me a DM with your address. It is. It's going to be amazing. I was already doing spiritual baths before, but I made it more luxurious because I'm bougie like that. I'm not gonna lie. I like nice things, and again, it's that thing where I try to make the best shit for everybody. So, all right, Angela has a mini reading. So I like getting nice stuff, using organic stuff. And then if I get nice stuff, I don't have to worry about you guys getting mad at me. I don't have to worry about that shit. I don't know. I like nice stuff. Okay, Hugo. Send me a DM on Instagram, okay? You can talk to me there of your different options that can help you along your journey. So, do you want to get a messages reading? What will Mike say to you? I'm not going to do that. If you want to know what Mike wants to say to you, I could do that. Do you want a messages reading? I'm not going to sit here and pull cards and tell you and try to speculate on what I think he's going to say to you. When I have messages cards, and then I clarify those, and I can get more information out of that way. Why don't you want a messages reading? You don't like them? He may not say it. Why not? I don't know. A lot of people like them. Used to be a very popular reading. I thought you'd seen one. I did them before, recently. Did you see the one I did? I've done one recently. You've seen it? I ordered one last time. I think Rose maybe ordered one before. Like the other day. Yeah. It's where I use channeled messages. It's a very good way to gauge what's going on. And then I clarify them with tarot cards and other stuff. You never done this reading before. just because a lot of people like it. There's sometimes it's a good way to get messages cards and to be able to get a tarot reading at the same time. People find it to be very accurate. All right, please tell me, what does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? And by the way, these oils can be used to anoint like candles and burn them to help bring in love or money too. You just the tops are this little thing like this. Here. This is a love one I made for myself. See the tops, I put a little bit less gold in it. See the tops are like this, but they pop off pretty easily. Like not enough to where they just fall off, but you can get them off pretty easily. See, it just pops right off. Then you need to put a couple drops on this something, and then put it back on. And then if it's stuck on there really good, I use this nail thingy, and I just get it right here, and then it pops off really easily. You could probably use a butter knife. So this could be good. Like you can use them. I always suggest using them for your like a little bit. You just use a couple drops, like in a tea light, or like a candle, any kind of unscented candle. All right, what does Mike want to say to Indira? Just trying to throw that idea out there. They smell really good, by the way. I have it in there. What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? I'm just sitting here smelling it, thinking about it. What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? All right, on the bottom we have, I think you are perfect. So the underlying energy is the affecting energy of this reading. Okay, I don't clarify these, but it tells you what he thinks, like this is not so much what he wants to say, is what's actually going on. Okay, so I think you're perfect. I'm hiding my desire for you. The karmic hates you. He must have said something. He must have said that you exist or something. I don't feel worthy of your love. And I use sex to measure my worth. All right. All right, let's see what the other cards want to say. You're so good, I'm so bad. So there's something where he thinks that you're a really good person and he's not so good, so I'm going to have to clarify that and figure out what it is that he thinks that he's so bad about him. I want you more than anyone else. You know? Yes, it is a regular reading, Annalyn. This is a regular reading. I'm going to clarify it, and I use... anything where I'm using like more than 2 or 3 decks or something. If I'm using a bunch of decks, then it's a regular reading. Okay. Mini reading is just 1 deck. If you want to upgrade, because I think that you sent money. Oh wait, you have too many, so you can just change it to a regular. And use, instead of having 2 minis, you can get a regular. All right, and then we have I am hiding you from others. So that's interesting. So he still could be hiding you, right? You know, how to think about that. How he could be hiding you is he's not telling you who you are. You know, he could say that he's dating someone, but not tell her who you are. He feels guilty for wanting you. I think about marrying you. I have sexual dreams about you. I'm putting others first right now. That would probably be his daughter. And I think you don't want me. So I kind of don't want to do that. I'm putting others first right now because I think it's like blatantly obvious that's his daughter. And I don't think it would tell us anything that we don't already know. I would like to explore these other energies. I can't do the sexual one. And see, with the messages, I do clarify 6 cards, not 5. I kind of want to see what it says with this other stuff. All right. Please tell me, what does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? I gotta close this soon. What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? Please clarify, you're so good, I'm so bad. Please clarify, I am hiding you from others. Please clarify, I want you more than anyone else. Please clarify, I think about marrying you. Please clarify, I feel guilty for wanting you. And please clarify, I think you don't want me. Yes, Lexi, but I'm about to close the thing, so it's gonna be like an hour or so wait. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. I'm working extra. I don't know if anybody's noticed. I'm working extra because I was sick and I'm trying to make up for all the time I lost. And so I'm working a little extra today. Clarifying the Magician. And the King of Cups. Clarifying Death. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Hermit reversed. We have the 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 4 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 5 of Cups reversed. And clarifying the 2 of Swords reversed. We have the King of Wands. Okie dokie, Annalyn. On the bottom, we have the 7 of Wands. The Ace of Cups reversed. Page. This is just underlying energy. Page of Wands, 6 of Cups, 2 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles. Please tell me. Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? Please clarify the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Fan. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, fuck. That was weird. I'm glad I'm not touching that card right now. That was insane. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. That rarely happens. I just got like low-key like dizzy, but it was coming out of my crown chakra. Whoa, that was fucking weird. I don't know what I'm picking up. Fuck. That was weird. I was like, I've been feeling great this entire time. Like, yeah, I feel great. And then all of a sudden, when I touch that card, I don't even want to touch it. All right, let's keep going. If I keep moving forward, the energy will dissipate. I put a piece of tourmaline. Which is this one? This one's obsidian. Okay. Clarifying the King of Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups. It was coming out of my crown chakra or whatever I was picking up. We have Black Cat. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Coin. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. It was energetic. Whatever I just experienced was energetic. We have the Game. Because I felt great like 1 second before that. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. I don't know if it's from your reading or if it's something else I'm picking up, to be honest with you. We'll keep going and see what happens. Clarifying the King of Wands. I had like 2 people who died come to me, visit me last night. So lots kind of going on in the energetic world. We have a card of Transcendence, the Lily. I keep getting like synchronicities with the Lily in general. Even the girl who was like working with Amber with her, like she was doing jujitsu, her name was Lily. So I was like, okay, is it a synchronicity with the girl? It is trying to tell me that I'm on the right path. It's like, it's crazy. Sometimes the energetic, I take certain vitamins just to keep my body to like, I feel like this stuff can like give you heart attacks and shit if you're not able to control like the energy and stuff. I like process massive amounts of energy sometimes. It's just like, most energy readers and healers cannot handle as much energy as I process. What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? Alright, please clarify the fan. See, we got rain. Oh shit. Like, why is it bad? Clarifying. Oh god. Okay. Clarifying the Black Cat. It'll go away. It's just an energetic thing. Clarifying the Coin. We have Hummingbird. Clarifying the Game. We have Compass. Clarifying the Coach. We have the Rabbits. Clarifying. Oh my god, that's funny. Clarifying the Architect. We have Geese. I might go to the bathroom after this. On the bottom, we have Bouquet. Child. Bellows. Stepping Stone. Yeah, things are going to get there. It keeps saying things are going to get there. It's just kind of... Which one is that one? This one? Bouquet? It's part of the underlying energy. Oh, I'll tell you in a minute, okay? I can't tell you the whole reading. I'm laughing at your reading. I'm sorry. without telling you what it is. But I gotta start from a point A here. So you're so good, I'm so bad. So the reason why he thinks that you're awesome, because he sees you as having this value with a Queen of Pentacles and with a Wheel of Fortune. A fan can say what manners can't. A signaling of veiled intent. So it's like he feels bad because he's just kind of stringing you along, basically. The way that he strings you along, he feels also bad that he got with that other girl. He feels bad about that. He feels bad that he got her pregnant. He feels bad about all that. So all of the negative things that he's ever done to you, he shames himself over it. He feels guilty for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm hiding you from others. So everything, he has a lot of guilt. He feels like you deserve more. You deserve to be treated way better than this. I'm hiding you from others. So what's he doing? He's hiding you from that girl, from Ashley, basically. I feel like that he might have told her. Either she suspects he's dating someone, or he's told her he's dating. I'm not sure if he hasn't said your name or anything like that. I don't think that. I think there are certain things that he is hiding about your connection. But it's kind of funny, we have the Black Cat. This is a card of contradiction. Dolphins, peace, harmony, so communication, playful. Some will see good fortune, while others see a curse. The cat herself remains unchanged. A cat no more, no worse. I kind of like the rhyme on that one. I'm trying to think about it. I feel like it's saying something. I'm trying to think of who's the cat. Oh yeah, you're the cat. Okay. He sees you as good fortune, and the karmic sees you as a curse. You get it? That's why it's a card of contradiction. You're the cat. You're just a cat. You're just a girl. You're just a woman, you know. No more, no worse. But he sees you as good fortune, and she sees you as a curse. It's kind of interesting way to look at it. He's hiding you from others. He's hiding how much he loves you too. And this little boat is like standing out to me, which doesn't usually happen. So it's talking about he's hiding that he's moving forward with you on this boat, basically. I want you more than anyone else. So he definitely, if you were wondering, he wants you definitely more than Ashley or anybody else, right? He wants to transform the connection with you. The coin is a card of reward. It says, give it with your left hand and take it with your right. But always try to put some by for when, some like aside. Some by for when the times are tight. So it is talking about money. But it's not just talking about money. It's like he feels like that this is a card of reward. And it's like you're a reward. If he can overcome everything, then he feels like that you would be his reward, because you do things to remove him, to lift him out of negativity. It's talking about transformation. He's refusing to compromise your connection too. I think about marrying you. Okay, with a hermit, I think that there's seeds planted, okay? He's done with getting to know you phase and all that bullshit. Okay, he's done with all that. And they have the game, which is a card of risks. So he does feel like there's a risk, okay? But it says, Dame Fortune wears a fickle face and gives and takes with equal grace. So, clarifying that, we have compass, which is, it's a gamble, like it's a risk, but he feels like that you are his true north. You are, like, the direction he's meant to go on. He's talking about making a plan to take a risk with you. So he's definitely thought about that. So he feels guilty for wanting you. You know why he feels guilty for wanting you? He wants to have sex with you so bad. That's one of the things I was laughing at right there. That's what I was laughing at. He feels bad because when he sees you, he just like, I do feel like he likes you more than just sex. But he feels bad because, like, every time he sees you, he's just having sex. So he feels like he's just using you for sex, even though deep down he knows he's not just using you for sex, but it's like making it seem like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he really wants to have sex. Like, as soon as he sees you, he wants to have sex. And it makes it seem like he's just seeing you to have sex. And he's definitely wanting you sexually right now. So, you know what I'm saying? But he wants to run to you. But he wants to run to you and have sex, basically. And also, when he does get busy with you and this has showed up before, but it's saying again, where the Five of Cups is in the reverse. The Five of Cups is a card of, like, sadness, right? And loss. And when it's in the reverse, you take him out of that feeling. So, I mean, that's a really good thing. So, I think you don't want me, right? So he thinks that you don't want him, potentially. I feel like he can't seem to decide because he's taking so long making a decision. He's sitting on the fence so long. So he's thinking that you're not going to want him. Eventually, you're going to get tired of his shit. And then we have the architect card, a card of purpose. In the halls of mice and men, behind the scenes, you weave and spin a subtle web of endless span. So it's talking about expansion. It says purpose, but it's also, I would imagine, is a card of expansion. Growth and expansion. This is him trying to determine if you would want to do that. And then we have geese. It's like, he doesn't feel like he's being very dependable. And it's like, you know where you're going, but he doesn't feel like he is dependable. He is worried about, you being faithful to him, things like that, and him to you as well. Not so much worrying about that, but him wanting that with you. With the underlying energy, it is talking about him wanting to stand up for the connection. And, like, while he's away from you, though, I don't know, I'm also getting an energy of him standing up against other people's opinions. And then him with the Six of Cups. It's like, I'm thinking about you also. It's talking about the child and trying to make a decision about where he wants his life to go and giving to this connection and where he can see how it would all fit in with his daughter. But he doesn't want to make it seem like he only wants to have sex with you, even though he starts to worry that, okay, every time I see her, I only seem to want to have sex. He doesn't want it to make it sound like, like he's just using you for sex, that type of thing. Alright, so now it is Gelarmo's turn. I am going to go for a potty break because I haven't used the bathroom since I started going live. But then I'm going to do Gelarmo's turn. And I'm going to go ahead and close the list. I'm going to update the list too. I think somebody sent something. I'm gonna update it. If you already sent in a donation, then it's accepted. You know. Waiting for my friend to have her baby. God, they've been in the hospital since Saturday. Whew. Waiting for baby pictures. I'm like, I want me some baby pictures. All right. We have Lexi with a mini reading. All right, and the list is closed. Oh, how's she gonna feel when you're missing? Now, you know, that is definitely not the most accurate question to ask. You know, just letting you know. But it can get a general energy of it, you know what I'm saying? Like you can get an energy of what's likely to be. Alright. We just did 5. One more regular and 4 quick readings. So 2 times. The better question, when is the first month of school start? Like what month is that going to be in? A better question that could be asked is, like the better question to ask could be like, what is her energy going to be towards you in that month? And then that can give you a blanket overall energy in general. And then it can tell, you know what I mean? That's probably the best way to ask it. So I would just ask, what is her energy going to be towards you from September till October? That's all. For September and October. That's all I'd ask. And then it would give you a good idea of how she's going to feel while you're not there. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. Breathe. Alright, I'm back. How is he going to feel? No, I said energy. No, her energy towards you, not feeling. Why would you do feeling? The energy talks about thinking and feeling. It's going to be too vague for feelings. For that big of a span, I'm not going to understand anything it's saying. Palermo. Okay. I don't know if you can hear me. So I'm eating something. I haven't eaten really shit today. Alright. I'm trying to figure out what cards to use. Okay. Alright, please tell me. Please tell me, what is Sydney's energy going to be towards Palermo for September and October? Okay, just sort it first. Please tell me, what is Sydney's energy? What is Sydney's energy going to be towards Palermo for September and October? Because it's like really similar to when I would do a like a twin flame reading. How you know I say, oh, what is the runner's energy towards the chaser? What is Sydney's energy going to be towards Palermo for the month of September and October? What is Sydney's energy going to be towards Palermo for the month of September and October? What is Sydney's energy going to be towards Palermo for the month of September and October? Energy to be towards Palermo for the month of September and October. What is Sydney's energy going to be towards Palermo for the month of September and October? You know, I'm not eating Oreos. I'm eating something that was really weird. I'm not eating crunchy things. I'm not going to tell you what I'm eating because it's really weird. But it's not sugary. If I told you what it was, you'd be like, what the fuck, Ika? But it's protein. It's all protein. Alright, not peanut butter either. Alright. This is her current energy. What is Sydney's energy going to be towards Palermo? Oh, they want the other cards already. What is Sydney's energy towards Palermo? What is it going to be for Palermo? What is Sydney's energy going to be towards Palermo for September and October? What is Sydney's energy going to be towards Palermo for for September and October. What is Sydney's energy going towards July for September and October? What is Sydney's energy going to be towards July for September and October? What is Sydney's energy going to be towards July for the month of September and October? On the bottom, we have the wheelbarrow, which is like a card of industry. So it's like working. It's like a working thing. We have Earth, a card of responsibility. So she must be, I don't know, there must be some kind of responsibility type thing going on. Working. I usually only get this for twin flames. I've only got this for me and my twin flame and maybe one other person. We have the flame. A card of being. Feed the flame and it will burn. A star for its allotted term. The web. A card of passage. Across the void an endless net that spans the past, the now, the yet, and all are bound to journey it. Wow. The dog, which is about loyalty. The rings. And the cat. You're the cat. The card of contradiction. Some will see good fortune while others see a curse. The cat herself remains unchanged. A cat no more, no worse. So, basically, I feel like that she feels like this way at the same, like both at the same time. I feel like sometimes she feels like you're a good fortune, and then sometimes you're like a curse. Oh, I eat ginger too. It's really good for you. I eat candy ginger. I have some actually in here somewhere. I think it's still in here. I think it's in there with all my herbs. I need to better organizing my herbs. What is energy going to be towards Salerno for September and October? What is Sydney's energy for September and October? I can't eat too many like sugary things. It makes me nauseous. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reverse. I don't know why. I don't like I never been able to eat like frosting on cake. I will eat the cake and leave the frosting. Clarifying. Oh, that stuff is really unhealthy anyways. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. It's just like fat and sugar. We have Magician. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. Ooh, the Lovers in the upright. Clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. We have the Ace of Cups. Ooh. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles reversed. We have the Queen of Cups. What is Sydney's energy towards Palermo? Okay, that's interesting. What is Sydney's energy going to be towards Palermo? This is why it's better to ask the energy for the month of September and October. Because, like, sometimes, like, some people, they think their feelings. So then if you want to know their feelings, you'd have to know what they're thinking. And some people feel their thoughts. It's fucking weird. But it does that all the time. So the energy, it just says generally what's going on between the two, the thoughts and the feelings. Now, the energy, I can't tell you if it's thoughts or feelings all the time. You know, it's just saying this is what they're feeling. When you, I don't know, you kind of can change things. Sometimes you're better off asking what the energy is if you're not getting a whole lot of information from thinking or just feeling or something. Clarifying the Page of Wands, Judgment. Clarifying the Magician, the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Lovers, the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Cups, the Tower. Holy shit. Okay, clarifying the Queen of Cups. Wow. Ah! Oh, the irony. Okay, on the bottom we have the Page of Swords reversed. The World. So, like, you know what the energy is here? The energy is here of somebody who, like, she might be wondering why you aren't there, and wondering if she's ever going to see you again. And it's like she was thinking about saying something to you, but then she was worried that she shouldn't say something to you. Right? So it's gonna make her think, oh, that was my chance and I fucked it up or something. The High Priestess. The Three of Wands reversed. The Fool. Queen of Wands. Yeah, the Empress reversed. She is repeating a karmic lesson, though. About communicating. About moving forward. Please tell me. What is Sydney's energy going to be towards Shalarmo for the months of September and October? What is Sydney's energy going to be towards Shalarmo for the months of September and October? What is Sydney's energy going to be towards Shalarmo for the months of September and October? Judgment. Moon. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have Cross. Wow. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have Birds. There's that communication I was talking about. Clarifying the Tower. Swans. Wow. This is like a really intense energy right here. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. We have Eagle. Sydney's energy going to be towards Shalarmo for the months of September and October. Clarifying the Moon. We have Stork. Clarifying the Cross. She's going to think you moved away. You have Child. She's probably going to have to ask people about you. Oh, do you know what happened to Shalarmo? Have you heard about Shalarmo? Clarifying Birds. We have little Clarifying Swans. Oh, I thought you hated Shalarmo. Why do you care so much? We have Heart. This is all talking about her loving you. Clarifying Eagle. We have Book. I don't know. It feels like, you know, she was thinking, I probably should not have said what I said to him. She's had all summer, that's on the bottom, Magnet. Wheel of Fortune. The third person's in reverse with the road. That could indicate that other third person being gone. Or not, you know, like they broke up or some shit. Potentially. So, she's gonna think that, I don't know, she wants to communicate with coming to union. I wouldn't be surprised if she did a little research on twin flames. Or something like that. Well, during the summer or some shit. You definitely gave her, see, you know what I love about telling someone that you're twin flames? The best thing is if you do like a hit and run. Where you basically tell them, and then you just like make them think about it. Because, you know, you don't try to convince them of it. You say, like, I think we're twin flames, or have you ever heard of twin flames? I think we could be, you know what I mean? If you say stuff like that. But you don't try to say, hey, we're twin flames, or try to convince them. You just let them think about it. You know, hey, I think we're twin flames. And then just leave it like that. You don't say anything more. You don't try to convince them or anything. You just let it cook in their brain. You know, so much you're better off doing that. Because then they could do the research and stuff like that. You can't, you know, really, it's like you're planting a seed. You're not really like, you're planting a seed and then you're letting it grow. Some people, they do this with a lot of stuff where they try to like have something happen with somebody and they're like, tell me now, what do you think? You know what I mean? Instead of like, if you like, say like if you tell someone that you love them, or is that you're twin flames or both, or, you know, all different kind of stuff. If you tell someone something that could be really changing, it's not always that good if you're telling someone kind of something is shocking. If you tell them and then you just wait for them to respond, that's not always best. Usually it's better if you give them time to think about it. Let them mull it over. You know? That's the best thing to do. Because then they get time to think about it. What is that? What does that mean? They can look it up, especially now these days. You can look it up. And then it gives them time. Because you know what happens when you tell someone or you find out you're twin flames? You go through this too. Like everybody goes through it. It's like, you know how like they're saying there's different stages of like grief and there's different stages of like finding out you have cancer and shit. Same type of thing happens with twin flames. Where there's like, you go through different stages, like there's denial and, you know. What do you call it? Different stages of cancer. I don't know how to say it like that. What is it? Emotional? I'm not saying it right. Stages of grief. In psychology there. And it starts off with denial, anger, then bargaining, depression, and then finally acceptance. It's the same shit happens with twin flames. Under denial, you have avoidance. You can feel shock, numbness, confusion, shutting down. In denial, avoidance, procrastination, forgetting, easily distracted, mindless behaviors, keeping busy all the time, and thinking and saying, I'm fine, it's fine. Then you go through anger. It could feel like frustration, impatience, resentment, embarrassment, rage, feeling out of control. And it can look like pessimism, cynicism, sarcasm, irritability, being aggressive or passive aggressive, getting into arguments or physical fights, and increased alcohol or drug use for some people. And then we have bargaining stage. Guilt, shame, blame, feels like that. Fear, anxiety, insecurity. And then it can look like ruminating on the future or the past. Overthinking and worrying. Comparing self to others. Predicting the future and assuming the worst. Perfectionism. Saying, thinking, I should have, or if only. judgment towards self and others. And then depression, then you go through a stage of depression. Sadness, despair, helplessness, hopelessness, disappointment, overwhelmed. It looks like sleep and appetite changes, reduced energy, reduced social interest, reduced motivation, crying, increased alcohol or drug use. Okay, for those people. Then finally, you get to the stage of acceptance. It feels like you're good enough, courageous, validation, self-compassion, pride, and wisdom. And it can look like mindful behaviors, engaging with reality as it is. This is how it is right now. Like you're accepting it, being present in the moment, able to be vulnerable and tolerate emotions, assertive, non-defensive, honest communication, adapting, coping, responding skillfully. So basically, in the twin flame connection, all you're doing is waiting. Well, you're going to go through it too. You go through it. Okay. So you go through it, and they go through it, and you don't always do it at exactly the same times either. And you've done it too. You've gone through denial. Oh, I don't know if we're really twin flames. Oh, are you trying to convince yourself that you're being ridiculous? Denial. That's denial. Oh, I'm just imagining this. That's the stages of denial. And then you do go through, I went through all of these stages with my twin flame. Most of which I did years ago, but, I went through it. I didn't even want him to be my twin flame for a while. I'm like, this can't be true. Let's do something else. But that's what happens. It's really, and everybody goes through it to some certain degree when you tell your twin flame. So it looks like she might be getting closer to the acceptance stage. I think right now she might be in the guilt stage, though. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to explain to you. But I'm seeing her having a lot of love with you. I feel like that she's thinking about taking action towards you. Saying that she's going through a transformation. Who is that? Joanne? No. I think it's supposed to be her. Magician, though. She's manifesting, I'm hearing the confidence to come towards you. She's thinking about, spirituality, her destiny, and having an issue. She's thinking about doing something spontaneously with you. I don't know if she would 100% do it, though, but she's going to be thinking, I'm going to do this, and then you're not going to be there. And then she's like, wait, he's not here. What if he doesn't come back? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Everything I'm saying. Does this make sense? Because you're not saying anything. Are you even here, Guillermo? But the different stages of grief is like common in a lot of different things. It's just grief. But all of those stages are meant to help you grow spiritually too. So that's what's going to be happening. I'm just trying to figure out who is the Lovers in the reverse, though. Saying that you're going to be mirroring the Lovers, though. See, because the thing that she's gone through a breakthrough. She's going to be spiritually. And she's going to have like a realization, an epiphany, an aha moment. I feel like that you being gone might actually, that could be what actually helps to trigger it too. Sometimes some things have to be like thinking that maybe you're not going to get that chance after all to make you appreciate it. So maybe it might increase the chances of her actually acting when you actually get back. Because she might be really happy to see you. I don't know how many people you're going to tell that you're not going to be there. So I don't know what's going to go on with that. But, just trying to, let's see. It saying that she's going to be coming out of this Nine of Swords energy, which is like worrying and anxiety and nightmares and sleepless nights. And her heart chakra is going to open, and she's going to go through transformation. And she's going to have all this love and desire for you. It does say, though, the Eight of Pentacles is in the reverse, so she'll be working and not making any progress towards giving you a message, but I feel like that is going to give her a clearer vision of what she wants in the future when it comes to you. Let's talk about the underlying energy a bit, because I haven't talked about it. With the Tower in the reverse, is this surmounting pressure? I feel like that's for her to go through a transformation. Being at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, and be successful. It is possible that she had something happen with whoever she was dating or something. And there's nothing makes you appreciate someone who really loves you and wants to be with you, like people who treat you like shit. You know? If you get treated like shit enough times, that'll make almost anybody run back to somebody else who they thought they should walk away from. You know? Yep, she's wanting to come out of the cold. She's going to want to come out of the cold, and she's going to gain enlightenment here with the Hangman. She's going to level up spiritually. It's saying right here on this side as well. This is her gaining enlightenment. That's why there's a light on her head. And this is the High Priestess. This is her. She's leveling up with the world, coming out of this waiting energy, and she's going to be more free and open with the Fool. And that's going to end up with some communication. And the Empress is in the reverse because she's like kind of burnt out and tired. So it looks like it's going to be really interesting when she comes back. Hopefully she actually sticks to it, because she keeps repeating this bullshit. So hopefully that all made sense. All right, now it is Indira's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Indira. I think you should get some love oil. Oh yeah, you are going to get some. I'm excited about this shit. You should know I've been trying to get you guys for like a long time to get with your people. So I'll be excited when things start going forward with you guys, with your twin flames. What do you think about it? I mean, you can burn it if you want. I don't typically burn it. I eat it. I put it in candles. There's going to be a little bit in the oils. There's lavender and both the oils, because lavender is okay, quick readings. Alright. Well, Mike, message you in a week ahead. Yeah, it does work. Especially if you believe in it. If you don't believe, you have to set your intention. Your intention matters. Also, whenever you're doing anything where you're setting an intention, your intention should be that it is going to be, like, your intention is to do something positive and to deal with only positive entities to help you with it. So you would only want to you should ask angels to help you and not any other entities, or even leave it open-ended. You don't just say, oh, universe, do that. Ask the angels, okay, and that will help. Because you don't want just anything answering your prayers, okay? If you don't ask, set your intention for a specific entity to do your whatever you're trying to do, then that leaves you open to something more negative potentially doing it. And if a negative entity picks it up and does it for you, you could have to pay a price. So make sure you ask specifically for the angels to do whatever you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? But you have to set the intention of what you want it to do, what you're doing it for. Whatever you're doing for your manifestation. I don't think lavender is, I mean, it helps, but there's other things too. The planet for it is Mercury, and the element is air. It's good. It's used for seeking love, healing, and inner calm. Even though it is good for like doing some things for money. Depends on who you ask, I guess. It helps with promoting like peace and stress relief and stuff like that, so that helps with success too. It can increase sensitivity to other entities and aid in the communication of spirits. It's good for protection too. It is, see, it's used like whenever you do any kind of like blessing or spell or whatever you're doing it for, it can increase the potency and the duration of it. You know? So there's a lot of different, it's one of those things that are really good to kind of just use for a lot of different things. Yeah, it is. I don't know. Does it smell good when you burn it? I've never personally burnt it, like, to make it smoke up or anything like that. So I don't know exactly what it smells like when you burn it. But I don't know. It smells good for everything else. Alright, so will Mike message you in the week ahead? Alright. Please tell me, will Mike message Indira in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike contact, I'm going to say contact, what do you call you? Please tell me, will Mike contact Indira in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike contact Indira in the week ahead? Yes or no? Hang on, I got something in my throat. Will Mike contact Indira in the week ahead? Will Mike contact Indira in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike contact Indira? Yes or no? Will Mike contact Indira in the week ahead? Says yes. There's a very good chance. 3 cards are up, 2 are in the reverse, so there's a slight chance he may not. But it's most likely he will. Have a good night. Oh, I should try it. It sounds like a good idea. I should try some. Usually I get it, though, in little teeny tiny things. I would have to get, like, one of those little, like, burning thingies, whatever you call them, the bricks, the coal thing, and then burn it on there to get it to burn. I don't know how you burn it, though. See the underlying energy. says. All right. So it's saying that it's very likely that he's going to. But it's like kind of, I don't know. The King of Swords is like trying to think logically, and I'm seeing him trying to suppress sexual energy. I'm seeing him afraid of saying some things towards you and causing some kind of upheaval or transformation. But at the same time, also he has that guilt thing with sex too. And it's like he wants to communicate maybe some kind of truth about transformation or changing things and trying to make a decision. He's apprehensive still about making a decision, and he's wanting to communicate the truth about. He wants to have a healthy new beginning with you, but I think he wants to kind of make a plan with you. But you're supposed to tell him what you really want. If you did that, I think that can help. All right, go ahead and post the next question. Yeah, but usually I have loads of lavender, but it's all in like these little flower buds. You get like a bush of lavender. You live like in Oregon. Lavender doesn't even freaking grow here. Yeah, 2. All right, please tell me, will Indira see Mike in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Indira see Mike in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Indira see Mike in the week ahead? In the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Indira see Mike in the week ahead? Will Indira see Mike in the week ahead? Yes or no? So, remember, I think it said that you were going to see him this last weekend. I think that, okay, so if he had decided he's going to see you and then actually change the plans, it could still show a yes because he decided he was going to do it before the plans got changed with Ashley. And that could indicate that could result in him not seeing you last weekend. Do you know what I'm saying? Because the yes or no questions are often determined by what they've decided to do currently. Please tell me, will Indira see Mike in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Indira see Mike in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Indira see Mike in person in the week ahead? Will Indira see Mike in person in the week ahead? It says yes, and only one card's reversed, so that's a very strong yes. We have the 2 of Wands, which is making a decision about the future to transform the connection. Let's talk about ending things with Ashley and sadness and regret. We have the Devil. Limitations and restrictions, which is causing him to have a difficult mental transition and a pessimistic outlook. And secretly, it's kind of making him feel very out of balance. Okay. Strength. He's trying to gain strength. Just swords reversed. Could be financially too. But he's trying to gain strength to have a balance, give and take between both of you. He's working and not making any progress towards, I'm hearing financial independence or something. He's worried and anxious. He's at rock bottom. Weighing his options when it comes to love with you. He's feeling really weighed down. Wow. Okay. That's kind of telling me a lot, so I was kind of milking it. Go ahead and pose the next question. But the answer is yes. So that means that he's already decided that he's going to. So the only way that it's going to change is if somehow somebody or something changes it for him. Because he's already decided it. Yeah, if you can. I would like to do it, yeah. Ooh. He's telling you, will the connection between Indira and Mike improve after Indira tells him how she, what does she say? How she feels. Will the connection between Mike and Indira improve when Indira tells Mike how she truly feels? Will the connection between Mike and Indira improve once Indira tells Mike how she truly feels about him? Will the connection between Mike and Indira improve once Indira tells Mike how she truly feels about him? Yes or no? Will the connection between Mike and Indira improve once Indira tells Mike how she truly feels about him? Yes or no? Yes. This already says yes. But I think it could, like, ultimately, it will. It could be a little tricky at first, okay? Let's see what it says. Let's talk about a decision to come clean. About heartbreak. Coming out of sadness. Finding stability. Wanting stability. Something about delays or lack of balance in energy. About having patience in the connection with him, or running out of patience. Then the Two of Cups. Being in a relationship together. Saying that you should not be combative when you're doing it. So if he starts to say something, say, well, you know, I just want to say that. So I didn't really want to cause any, you know, just don't let there be any conflict, like fighting or anything. All right, and number 4. An Annalyn, you're coming up next. Hun, make sure you're ready. Annalyn, you're coming up next. All right, please tell me, do Mike and Ashley have a court date in October? Yes or no? Does Mike and Ashley have a court date in the month of October? Yes or no? Does Mike and Ashley have a court date in the month of October? Yes or no? Does Mike and Ashley have a court date for the month of October? Yes or no? Does Mike and Ashley have a court date for the month of October? Yes or no? Does Mike and Ashley have a court date in the month of October? Yes or no? Does Mike and Ashley have a court date in the month of October? Yes or no? The answer is no. I thought we determined it was like November or something. It's a very big no, too, by the way. That it was like November or something. All right, go ahead and post your question or whatever you're wanting to know, Annalyn. It's talking about making a choice in love and new love. The Ten of Cups is in reverse. Let's see, Six of Cups. Disappointment over the issue with the child. This is talking about all his energy being the energy is like grumpy. He's a grumpy emperor. I don't know why it's showing up like that. And that is not exactly like the traditional meaning of this card. It's talking about being abandoned, a lack of clarity, not feeling very open, and wanting to come out of this defeated energy. Ace of Pentacles reversed. It's talking about a delayed, healthy new beginning. Fate, destiny. Swords in the reverse. Star, Two of Cups. And it's talking about in the Ace of Wands too. Once there's a divorce, it's saying that he'll come out of this limited thoughts energy, and I think it's talking about success in your relationship in the future. Yeah, everybody's dealing with it. All right, messages you're reading. There's a few that are Leos too. Alright, please tell me, what does Mike want to say to Annalyn? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Annalyn? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Annalyn? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Annalyn? I have always wanted you. What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Annalyn? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Annalyn? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Annalyn? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Annalyn? What does he want her to know? Now, I don't clarify the underlying energy, but I do get to let you see it, okay? So, oh my God. All right, so the underlying energy, the first one we have is this relationship isn't going to work for me. It's not personal. I'm focusing on my responsibilities right now. I'm afraid you won't find me attractive. You are the perfect drug. And I want you for your money. Oh, maybe you need a love candle. All right, let's see what the other cards say. Or some love oil. Oh my God. And then go around him. Well, the love oil actually can attract love too. Like without being around it, because all of the herbs are in there and stuff. It's like the candle, kind of, but you wear it. All right, so we have, I don't want to admit it, but I need you. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I feel guilty for wanting you. I love you. I'm afraid I will lose everything. I rarely think about you anymore. I don't deserve someone like you. The karmic is always watching. Ooh. So I'm not going to clarify I love you because that's pretty self-explanatory. I don't want to admit it, but I need you. I'm not going to clarify that one. All right. The other ones are better. All right. What does Mike want to say to Ellen? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Ellen? What does Mike want to say to Ellen? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Ellen? Please clarify. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? Ace of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I rarely think about you anymore. We have the Seven of Wands. Please clarify. I feel guilty for wanting you. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Please clarify. I'm afraid I will lose everything. We have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify. I don't deserve someone like you. We have the World in the reverse. Please clarify. The karmic is always watching. We have the Seven of Swords. What does Mike want to say to Ellen? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Ellen? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands. I think it's Capricorn. What is his wife's sign? Is she like a fire sign or a Pisces? Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. I'm just trying to figure out who the Queen of Wands is. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. Please clarify the World in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying The Seven of Swords, we have the King of Pentacles reversed. Taurus or Gemini. Where is it? Ace of Pentacles? Okay. I don't know. Alright, on the bottom we have the Three of Swords in the reverse, which is heartbreak, coming out of heartbreak. It could be like healing. It can also be the Three of Swords reversed. It's like healing and recovering from heartache, or like reconciling. Six of Cups reversed. A lot of thinking about the past, trying to recover from the past, and there being some kind of limitations and restrictions. Magician, Queen of Cups. Okay. Please tell me about the connection between, okay, yeah. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Anna Lynn. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Anna Lynn. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Anna Lynn. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Anna Lynn. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Spark. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. We have Thorn and Rose. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Garden. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. We have the Web. And clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Wheelbarrow. On the bottom we do have the Architect, which is the card of purpose, which is interesting because we do have the spider web. Please tell me about the connection between cards. Okay, I want to use the cards. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Anna Lynn. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Anna Lynn. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Anna Lynn. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Anna Lynn. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Anna Lynn. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Anna Lynn. Alright. We have Soulmate. Ice King. Ice King is boss, entrepreneur, or detached. I think it might be detached currently. And then we have Freedom. But it was in the reversed. So it's trying to say that he is not free. Basically. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Anna Lynn. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Anna Lynn. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Anna Lynn. Spark, which is really, this is insane. Which this card means the same thing as bellows, which is that thing that you blow on a fire to get it to start on fire. And it says the word spark down here as well. So they mean the same thing. This one's called the Spark. I have to clarify it again. Clarifying bellows. Yeah, I know he's a guy. I don't get it. Clarifying bellows, please. Alright. Moose. Clarifying the rose and thorn. We have diamond ring. Clarifying the sun. We have mice. Clarifying the garden. We have albatross. Clarifying the web. We have wine. Clarifying the wheelbarrow. We have a lily. On the bottom we have a lighthouse. So this is implying that you're probably a soulmate connection. I don't know if you've ever had me check you. So I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I don't know if he did something. I don't know if he ever like flirted with you or something, but also it's talking about imposing, powerful, independent, time alone, attitude is everything. It could be something to do with the attitude that he did. But the Ace of Pentacles talks about a healthy new beginning being delayed with the Queen of Wands. It could be you though. I know you're a Virgo, but sometimes the Queen of Wands shows up as Virgo. Yeah, I don't know why. Some people do. It could be part of your chart. You might have Aries, because you do feel a little bit Aries-like. I don't know. And you have like Aries in your chart or some shit. It feels kind of like you. So it's like, I don't know if he's ever, it's like almost implying that he almost started a new beginning with you, and he's wanting to know if you can forgive him for trying or implying that maybe he wants to start something with you. All right, and then I rarely think about you anymore. Eight of Cups reversed. He's having and that's only because he's constantly trying to avoid thinking about you. He actually wants you really bad. Like, he used to think about like you being together, you potentially getting married and all that shit. He used to think about all that stuff, and he tries really hard to not think about it because it makes him want you more. So with the Seven of Wands, he's trying to stand up for what he believes in and trying to avoid things. With the Rose and Thorn, he's trying to be cautious around you. It says, a trusting hand, a flowering bud, the hidden barb will claim its blood. So I feel guilty for wanting you. He feels guilty because he's married, right? But he's still working and making progress. Even though he has given up on the connection with you, he's still working and making progress towards intense feelings towards you. He still feels a lot of intense feelings, and it gives him a lot of anxiety and stress. He feels very restless. So even though he's given up and he tries to avoid it, he still has intense feelings. Like, the intense feelings still keep growing. So that's the Sun here, and this deck means a card of intensity, fly too close, and what falls back. Feathers, splints, and sealing wax. I'm afraid I will lose everything. That is probably has to do with his current situation. So he doesn't want to lose that. But he's feeling a lot of disappointment. He's also afraid of losing, the treasure chest is really jumping out at me. So he's afraid of losing his financial, whatever he's got currently, like financial stability, whatever he's got going on financially. He emotionally does not want to deal with having to change everything financially. I'm hearing he's kind of stressed with the money to begin with. So he doesn't feel like he has any wiggle room. But he feels cursed. He's still very burdened with the connection with you. I don't deserve someone like you. Let's see. A card of passage across the void, an endless net that spans a managed front, the wild thin, but which will lose and which will win. So the garden is about control. It's him trying to control his feelings. I don't know, they're jumping that and making me go back to that. So his inside, his garden is growing out of control. And it's kind of funny because it's talking about, I'm afraid I'll lose everything. And then here it says, which will win and which will lose. But I don't deserve someone like you. So the Two of Swords reversed. The Two of Swords is about making a decision that you don't know about. So he's decided he doesn't deserve someone like you. And card of passage. I'm hearing that he does find you to be more attractive than his current partner. He thinks that you guys could be perfect together. And now, he does think that, your connection could develop over time. But at the same time, I'm also hearing him, in your back pocket. So it's like he's keeping you in his back pocket in case anything happens with his wife. I'm hearing that too. But also, I was hearing, when I first laid down the card, I was hearing that he feels like, it's like he feels like you have developed. Like you've aged well. Where I don't think that whatever he's got going on with his current person is aging that well. Like, not just physically. Okay, a lot of people think physically when I say that. No, not just physically. I mean, you could look good physically. But it could also be about, maturing. Like your emotional maturity. Things like that. The karmic is always watching. Which that's his wife. The Seven of Swords with the King of Pentacles reversed. So she's kind of greedy. All right, she's kind of sneaky. It says, good luck may flow, but also drain. Hard work will bring a sure gain. So I'm hearing it's about her working really hard. Yeah. She's working hard to, she's worried about him cheating or something. She worries about you too as well. She's worried about him being with someone else or him being attracted to someone else. He told you he doesn't want you to focus on another guy. That's so weird. All right, Indira, go ahead and post your last question. And I don't know, I don't know if you wanted the money oil and the love oil or just the love oil. And I don't know, did you want a spiritual bath or did you just want one oil and a spiritual bath? And then if you send that plus $10, then I can ship it out to you on, I think Wednesday or Thursday. What is today? I think Wednesday. Wednesday. just DM me your address that you want to ship to. On Instagram. You're welcome. And if you want some oil too, you're welcome to get some. It is going to go pretty quickly. There's a lot of people showing interest in them. I have Love Attract for Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine scents. And then I have Attracting Money. Okay. Okie dokie. Did you want a spiritual bath? Okay. So that would be just 66 plus 10. 76. And then just send 76 and then DM me your address on Instagram. And then I'll send it to you on Wednesday. And I do 2-day shipping, so it should get there pretty quick. I do tracking and everything. I'll send you the tracking too on Wednesday. Alright, so Sharfina, you're going to be coming up after this one, okay? So make sure you're ready. Alright, so the next 3 months, okay. Alright, please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Fuck me. Alright, 2 of Cups reversed. Okay. Sorry, if you knew what just happened. So, I subconsciously shuffled when I shouldn't have, even though it doesn't matter. If you do it on accident, you're meant to do it. And then it had the 2 of Cups on the bottom in the reverse. So, okay, I'm like, okay, well, I'll just like do it until I feel I should stop, and that'll be what it is. And then the 2 of Cups was on the bottom again in the reverse, so I didn't change anything. Shuffling didn't do anything. So it was meant to have that 2 of Cups be at the bottom. Sometimes it like, what the fuck sometimes. Which cards? I'm like trying to choose between these other cards. Alright, please tell me about Mike and Indira over the next 3 months. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? to toil and labor. Expectation. Bad health. Distant horizons. And coffin. Let's talk about his connection ending. Main male. What does it say? Main male. Concern. Coming out of concern. False person. The false person is you guys hiding your connection. Journey. Mature woman. Community. Mature man. Pathway reversed. Poverty. Okay. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. We have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Justice, the Eight of Pentacles, Strength, Knight of Swords, Eight of Wands reversed. Oh, crap, okay. He is like so challenging. He is making me so determined. You have no idea how determined I feel. Do you like... I'm gonna wait until I get that love candle. I'm not charging you for that love candle. Wait, just wait. Just wait, sir. You're gonna loosen up those feelings. I'm trying to figure out what cards I'm doing next. Yeah, I want to do these ones. There's more possibilities of it combining certain things. Alright, please tell me where the connection is headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months. Because he is very... It's like a challenge. I'm being challenged. Because it's like trying to open a jar and it's stuck and I gotta try to get the jar open. You know, so I gotta try different ways. And first I gotta, if I just wash my hands, I gotta dry my hands off. That'll help. Then I'll try. If I can't get it open, then I tap it on the counter a bunch of times. You know, gotta try different things. Sometimes it takes like a process to get things moving properly, because he's really suffering, and I'm trying to help you to help him to, like, you're doing work on your own. But I'm trying to help him. It's not so much push him along, because I feel like for the most part, he's all right. It's just that he needs to forgive himself. You know? Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Snowflake. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. We have Whip. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have Grasshopper, clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have Dolphin, clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Cross. I feel like it's like your guys are so close. It shouldn't take this long. You know, this isn't normal. Clarifying Snowflake. It shouldn't be this hard. Clarifying Whip. But the way, what really is holding him back is his pain. Clarifying Grasshopper. No. Clarifying Dolphins. Clarifying Cross. It's even talking about me trying to help. It's talking about me trying to help over and over again to free this up. Basically, we have the third person still. Stepping stones, thoughts, and confusion. It's all up in his head. He definitely wants you. It's gonna help if he keeps wanting you. That's gonna be helping. Okay. That helps a lot. Okay. You're so close. It's talking about a birth of a son. Why are you in reverse? Then having a child with you. But I could talk about taking a leap of faith and having a new beginning, but we find a Lovers in reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands reversed. Yes. Come on, bitch. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Who are you? Yes. Why is the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse? See that conflict. But look where you're headed. 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups. It is possible to still get pregnant within the next 3 months. It's still possible for something to happen between the both of you. It's still possible to end up in a commitment with him and him getting tired of waiting. That energy is still there. That's all the way up until November from now. And I'm seeing him coming out of conflict. I'm seeing us using all of the different things that you could do, you know, like helping him forgive himself and heal, trying to send that energy, the positive energy towards him like we've been doing, trying to help him heal, energetically at least. All the things that you're doing to work on yourself and to love yourself and to accept, you know, how everything is, all the work that you're doing. And it's saying that you're going to be handling things very carefully and not having any conflict with him and listening very, very well to your intuition. It says that he's going to come out of this defeat from the ending of his connection with Ashley. And he's going to come out of with the 8 of Swords in the reverse. He's going to come out of the limited thoughts and shit and have a passionate new beginning. But also the Ace of Wands telling me like having an idea. It's like the third eye chakra lighting up. And the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse talk about this, you know, weighing his options and having, you know, taking things to the next level with you. This is current energy that's in the balance. With the Justice, it talks about him working and making progress towards his divorce. And this is gaining strength for him. I'm hearing there's also, do I have any of that? I'm hearing something about healing, but I don't see any cards for it. When they tell me he's healing, but then I don't see the cards that symbolize healing, but they're saying that, I guess the Six of Cups potentially could. But we do have bad health, expectation in distant horizon to have the ending. It's taking a long time though. They're saying that there's a lot of passion, but there's delays in the underlying energy I'm reading, which is current energy. But it's saying that, you know, with all the work that you're doing spiritually and everything that you're doing, that eventually, okay, and it could happen in the next 3 months, where you could have come out of this conflict, coming out of this, him being in this High Priestess energy. The High Priestess is quiet and withdrawn and secretive. And it could potentially still land towards, you know, Ten of Pentacles, Two of Cups, which is a commitment, long-term commitment, and you know, being together. Two of Cups is a relationship, partnership. Now he is showing up as a page here, but he is feeling adventurous and ready and strategizing, trying to figure out what to do, wanting to come out of this defeated energy that he's been in. And then have Dolphins, which is harmony, helpful, effective, playful, humorous. It's like communication and having a very, like, a lot of chemistry and everything. So we could potentially, with what we're doing, make some progress here, because it looks a little bit sooner than it was before. So whatever we're doing, we should keep moving forward with whatever you've currently decided. It's like it could be a mixture of like the candle and all the oils and all that shit, and then doing the spiritual bath. It could be one of those things. You know, it could be a mixture. Obviously, you're going to wear the oil probably when he's there, which is going to increase this energy. It's talking about, who is this? Apprehensive about making a decision about the future. Okay, it's him. But there's seeds being planted, and there's delays, but they're saying there's destiny. This is destiny. And I feel like that he's going to start to realize that as well. And I'm seeing him gaining clarity and things getting better. So ultimately, sometime within the next 3 months, probably somewhere between 3 to 4 months, this is all going to happen. So things are going to get substantially better. But you have to keep going the same direction that, you know, you already decided you're going to do. Keep doing what you've decided you're doing, regardless of what it is. I don't think I know everything you're going to do. So I do see things going in a better direction. What do you mean you'll still be around each other during this time? No, you could end up official. The Ten of Pentacles, the Two of Cups. See? You could end up official. Things can change. By the way, all of this is going to happen regardless. We're just trying to make it happen faster. Okay, you have to understand that. We're just trying to help it happen faster. Which, if it does happen within the next 3 months, then it is happening faster. So whatever you have decided might have sped things up by a couple months. So you have to keep going down the path of what you decided you're going to do to help that happen. And not change it. Otherwise, because it was going back. You know what I'm saying? So we just have to, we just have to do that. Keep doing what I was going to do and what you're going to do. And I'm seeing it speeding things up. All right, so Sharfina, go ahead and pose your question, hun. Thank you for your patience. It's been a bit of a night. I will be back here tomorrow. So if you can grab me early on, you don't have to be so far on the list. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Did you want the spiritual bath, love oil, and the money oil? Because I thought you said you wanted, like, both oils in the spiritual bath. Otherwise, I have to refund some of the money. I thought you said you wanted money, love, and the spiritual bath, but I can refund for the other one. Or I can send extra spiritual bath if you want. Whatever one you want. I can send extra or something, or I can refund the $22. I didn't realize. I thought you wanted I thought you meant the love, money, and the other one. That's the price I gave you. Don't tell me she left already. Energy of going towards Sharfina. Let me ask. Hey, you put down that you wanted, I gave you the price that I quoted you was for the love, money, and spiritual bath. So I can either refund you $22 or I can send you extra spiritual bath or love, whichever one you want, or if you want all three. Let me know what you want to do. But at first I thought you meant that you wanted both oils and you wanted the spiritual bath. She might have left already. I'll write it down. All right. Mini reading. Please tell me, what is Galang's energy towards Sharfina? 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 Please tell me what is Galang's current energy towards Sharfina? 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 Clarifying the Two of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Going current energy towards this. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. On the bottom we have the Three of Wands, the Page of Pentacles. So he's waiting. What is this sign? Leo. You're waiting. You're waiting? Wait. Leo. I don't know. It's like you're waiting for him to give you some kind of offer, and it's saying that, because you're a Scorpio, it's saying that you're not happy about it. And there's delays, or you're or it's nervous, rushing energy, but I'm hearing delays too, because you're waiting. But it's talking about disappointment. It is saying that, you know, you have to be careful with this Nine of Cups. It's talking about you have like an energy of lack because of this, which can actually slow down your manifestation. So if you're wanting to hear from someone, you should try not to feel like this, like, oh, why aren't you calling me or something. It reduces the chances, or it slows down them doing that. And it's saying that you're having a difficult mental transition, having a hard time walking away from the connection. All right. So I don't know if he's single or not, but it can talk about him trying to manifest being more self-sufficient and more independent. So it's either him, I do see a greedy energy here, so he could be trying to get more money, he could be trying to, or more stability, he's trying to manifest more stability, or he's trying to manifest being, like, not with somebody else. Clarifying the Magician, let me try to figure out what he's manifesting. Magician. He doesn't want to fight. There's confusion. I play the King of Swords reversed. I'm hearing he doesn't know what to do. Clarify the Magician. He's working on making progress towards clarify the Eight of Pentacles reversed. So he's working and not making any progress towards transformation. Some kind of change that he's working towards. And with Pentacles, he's trying to improve some kind of physical change. So it's something physical in the world. So with the Two of Swords, he has decided that you have a lot of value. Like weird. Clarify the Four of Cups reverse, that he might miss out on an opportunity with you. Clarify the High Priestess. He's worried about missing out on an opportunity. There's a lot of Virgo energy, unless it's a Virgo, but just trying to get more information. Clarify the Hermit. Clarify Judgment. It's kind of interesting. This person wants money. He wants stability. He wants physical stability. This is what this person wants. I'm seeing a lot of greed, wanting the physical things. Okay. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. It's very much staying in. Lovers in the reverse. There's a lot of conflict here. Okay, I'm thinking about the past. And he's like tired of it, and there's an energy of, I don't know, rejection or something. Either it's like showing up more like on his side. Either he's thinking that you don't like him as much as he likes you, or the other way around. But it's weird, the star is here. Which is a weird thing to clarify Lovers in the reverse. And it's saying that he's trying to make a decision. He's trying to make a decision about, I think he has more than one option. He might have more than 2 options. To come out of defeat and take a leap of faith. But he's trying to figure out which way to go, what to do. He could potentially want to apologize with you if he's wanting to choose you. He's at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. We have the Ace of Pentacles, so that talks about a healthy new beginning. That could talk about like getting a new job, a new car, a new house, something like that. Clarify the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles, but he doesn't know how to move forward properly. He doesn't know how to clarify death. I'm hearing again, he just doesn't know what to do. He's like starting a new beginning. Clarify the Ace of Wands. He wants to feel complete. He keeps thinking about the past. He needs to heal it, but it's not. He's supposed to be learning a lesson. Also about having faith. But he has all this lack. See, so he doesn't necessarily... His energy towards you is him wanting some kind of stability. That's all he cares about right now. I don't know what you have to do with his stability, but he cares about physical stability. He sees you have value, but he could be worried about missing out on opportunity. It's like he wants to have a healthy new beginning, but he doesn't know how. And this right here, he's trying to do something, but he doesn't know how. He doesn't feel like he's getting anywhere. They're finding the Emperor. He's feeling burnt out too. Check out the Page of Wands. He's not feeling like... He still has confidence, though. He's got seeds planted. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. For the happiness. He's heartbroken. His negative energy is what's contributing to his difficulties. There's a lot of fighting and conflict, and he's apprehensive about what direction to take. See, so he doesn't know what to do. I've never had a reading where this person has not known so much what to do. Like, I want to do this, but I don't know how. I want to do this, but I don't know how, you know? And somehow that relates to energy towards you. But what he wants with you is very physical. It's showing up very pentacle-based. So it seems very, he wants maybe you to give some kind of money or somebody to give some kind of money. He's with, like, there's some kind of stability. There's something to do with money and Pentacles. Pentacles is physical stability. So like your house, your car, your job is physical. But that's what he's mostly feeling towards you. Or that's his energy towards you. All right, now it is Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Angela. Angela has a mini reading, and then Lexi has a mini reading, and then I'm done. Finally done. So it's kind of crazy. I was very, I don't know, Sharfina. He's very confused about you. But he has a very greedy energy towards you. But the energy feels like it's greedy, like he wants something is financial with you. So I'm not sure if this is such a good connection. I'm not impressed. Let's see if Angela's awake. Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, yeah, I'm trying to message Angela. Angela, please post your question. It's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, Lexi. While I'm waiting for Angela. I might as well do yours real quick. I sent her a message. Oh, Angela's here. Never mind. You can still post your question if you want, Lexi. I can still do it after Angela's. Ooh. What is Steven's intentions? Please tell me, what was Steven's intentions for calling Angela? 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 Steven's intentions for calling Angela. Well, that's why you didn't respond right away. Alright, what's Steven's intentions for calling Angela? Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. We got the Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands. The Two of Cups reversed. Apparently he wants to fight about breaking up. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Tower reversed. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. You have the Page of Wands reversed, clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. You have the Four of Cups, clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. You have the Ace of Swords reversed and clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have the Sun reversed. Three of Wands reversed. I'm hearing he regrets walking away. Does the cards say that? That's what they said. Okay. Oh, God. Sometimes I hear stuff and I'm like, does the cards say that? I like extra confirmation. Let's talk about him wanting to come out of waiting for union, wanting to come out of he wants to come out of like the Eight of Swords reverse. So limited thoughts, a victim mentality about walking away. You getting tired of his shit with the Empress in the reverse and putting down that burden. He's strategizing on how he can come back towards you with a cup of love, honey. So it's saying that he's disappointed that you gave up, okay? And he's just like, his ego can't handle it too much, I'm telling you. Clarify the Four of Cups. He thinks he's awesome, so, yeah. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. Clarify the Knight as well. I want to see this. He's really weighed down by what you said. He's like replayed over and over in his mind the things that you said to him. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles reversed. And about like working, not making any progress, giving up, all that shit. He's sad. He regrets things. That he is not able to have a balanced give and take. He's kind of blaming himself for not communicating with you regularly. But it's like, is that really what's happening? I think that he thinks that, I don't think he thinks that that's the whole problem is that he's not talking to you often enough. And you just like, you're just done. And he thinks that you're just mad because she's not talking to you often enough. Okay. Alright, that is him. He's showing up as weird energy. His intentions are to fight over your breaking up. His intentions are to maybe fight for the connection. It's not Seven of Wands, though. The fuck? He wants you to make his ego feel better. With the Page of Wands reversed. Oh, you knocked me down to a page, Angela. And now he's feeling all vulnerable and moody. And with the Four of Swords in the reverse, he's feeling mentally exhausted. He can't even stop thinking about it. He keeps replaying over and over in his mind what happened. And it has hurt his ego that you were just able to walk away like that. He thought he had way more control over you, to be honest with you, from what I can tell. He doesn't understand why you broke up, really. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. He keeps playing back and forth, so he's trying. His intentions are to... the Ace of Swords reversed. His intentions are to try to figure out, you know, why you broke up. I feel like he could be wanting to fight for the connection, but it's more like he's trying to fight breaking up. I don't know if you guys are fighting or not. It's just you got the Five of Wands in this really standing out to me. Okay, the Sun reverse. It's talking about you being tired of waiting for her to be happy. That's what he thinks. Go find the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. I think it's a little bit more than that. I don't think he understands why you broke up. And so he's trying to figure out why you broke up. And he wants to fight for the connection. But at the same time, his ego is really kind of hurt that you would give up on the connection, just walk away. I think that he thought when you guys broke up, you weren't serious and that you would you would chase after him and pursue him. But when you didn't do that, that fucked him up. So he's like, okay, I think he premeditated. He was going to wait till your birthday to send you something, to say something to you. If you didn't respond, he probably would have sent you some kind of money or some shit. All right, Lexi. Here, probably closed YouTube and just went to sleep. Yeah, I know, but he wants to fight over why you broke up. He wants to fight over that. That's what his intentions are. All right, let's find out. Please tell me, what is Alex's current feelings towards Lexi? 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 Please tell me, what is Alex's current feelings towards Lexi? What is Alex's current feelings towards Lexi? Five of Cups. What is Alex's current feelings towards Lexi? What is Alex's current feelings towards Lexi? What is Alex's current feelings towards Lexi? Well, he definitely is sad. He wants to come in about a cold. You give him the, you want to argue. I can't argue with you. Clarifying the Five of Cups. You man. I can't argue with you. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Look at you. Look at you. You man. You big man. I'm happy. Leave me alone. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Hermit. Clarifying Queen of Swords. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Well, you asked what his feelings are. That's what it says. It's confirmation for you, isn't it, Lexi? Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. Nine of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Tower reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Wands. We have the Star, the Page of Cups reversed, the Lovers reversed, the Eight of Wands, the Page of Wands. I think that part of him, he might have been hoping that you were going to say something to him. He's disappointed that, I don't know, I think he wanted you to say something to him. Part of him is disappointed that you didn't say nothing, and he thinks that you don't like him, that you hate him. And you're just doing whatever Lexi does with your Page of Wands self. And he was bored waiting for you to come towards you, him, and he was in a victim mentality. So he thought if he looked sad enough, you might come over and do whatever you wanted. He wanted you to do. He's sad because he was waiting for you and you never came. That's what I'm saying. You're taking a long time. And he wanted to come out of the cold. You got tired of waiting. It's talking about a painful truth, maybe, that you got a lot of going on. You got other shit going on. You got shit to do. You don't have time to placate to Alex's feelings. But the Seven of Swords. Now, he is feeling kind of manipulative, but that Seven of Swords feels sneaky. He's trying to get more information. So it feels a little manipulative. This is you. What is this one? Scorpio. Okay. Clarify the Queen of Swords. This is like you saying something. You looked happy to him. Clarify the Ten of Cups. Clarify the King of Cups. Clarify the King of Pentacles. I'm hearing that. Oh, I don't like this energy. The Devil reversed. Clarify the Devil reversed. It got weird. The energy just turned weird. It started getting more manipulative. It's getting dark. Why did y'all stop talking again? What happened? Yeah, but there's 2 rows of cards here talking about him wanting you to come over towards him. He's wanting sex? The Ace of Wands reversed. He's feeling very greedy. He's possessive over you. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Yeah, he's very, very greedy, obsessive over you. I think that he's disappointed that he was hoping you were more into him. And that it's like, but I'm getting like a weird narcissistic, like wanting to control you vibe, and him being sad because he can't control you. That's part of it. So this feels like he's sad, but it's because he was not able to successfully manipulate you. Is what he's mostly sad about. He's hoping you'd come chasing after him. I didn't like how that turned out. What happened between you guys? I can't remember. The energy got weirdly, you know, that creepy narcissistic, how narcissistic people feel when you realize like that whatever path they're running down is really kind of fucked up. It's like, ugh, what? Ugh, yuck. He was like looking sad on purpose to manipulate you into coming over to him and talking to him. He was acting like he was sad to try to get your attention. 2, he actually became sad when you didn't come over and give him attention. Yeah, it didn't work. So if you didn't do anything, you did the right thing. I know that you're naturally a very loving, compassionate person. Don't forget that you will project your good, sweet, loving, compassionate nature onto people who are not actually like that. Just like I said this to someone the other day. Just like we, um, often people will project shittiness onto us. Like a lot of times, if you could be a good person and then they project that they think that you're shitty or something that you're not, and then you get offended. There's a lot of people who do that, where, oh, this person thought I did this and that and the other, or they think I'm like this, but I'm not. They're really projecting themselves onto you. But you're not immune to doing the same thing. You do the same thing, except that you project onto them who you are. It's like the saying, I am not what you think I am. I am who, I fucking saying it wrong. I'm not what you think I am. You are what you think I am. You are what you think I am. Yeah, he projected who he truly is onto you, accusing you of being something that he was. And you are projecting your compassionate, loving, sensitive person onto him. He is not the person that you think he is. No. A lot of people, when you set boundaries with people, people always say that bullshit. They always do. Those crazy ass narcissistic people, those are the people who get mad when you set boundaries and shit. But don't forget that not only are people projecting themselves onto you, you're projecting yourself onto other people. Which, if you're not sitting there thinking that they're shitty people, then, and you're thinking, oh, they're really like hurting and they're compassionate, that's because that's what you are. You are projecting yourself onto him. That is not who he is. He is the person who he accused you of being. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.